Alright, we should be good. Hey there guys, it's Metro, and we are back. And it's a little bit of a continuation of a series of things I've been making videos on. If you guys are completely unaware, I'll explain everything that's been going on. Me and Cop have been getting together every Sunday, a day I don't normally stream. And we've been making a series of videos together where he's streaming them and I'm recording them of him trying to get to, you know, a competent tank level. It's gone extremely well. We're into the 20s now. And I said to him, once we do get to that point, I'm going to start coming on my Paladin. We're at that point now. So it's time. We're going to do it today. And yeah, we're going to get together in a short second here. And then we will do some keys together. Before we do, I got to go change my character to female again. This time I'll use the barbershop that's in this zone, which is here, I think. I've never used this barbershop before. No, it's not here. Must be over here. Halls of Curiosities. But yeah, so we're gonna hopefully get more 20s done with them. So it'll be a little bit less coaching this time and a little bit more just playing together. Hello?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Cop. I was just telling everybody on the stream about what the plans are for today. You excited?
I am.
Nice, man. Me
more
too.
20s.
Yes, that's the plan.
Every plan lasts right up until combat is engaged, they say.
Yeah, what's Mike Tyson quote? Everybody has a plan until they get punched in the face.
Yes, that's what I was trying to quote.
Oh, yeah, you got it really wrong.
Yeah, I think Mike Tyson is actually quoting a much older quote when he said that, but, you know.
I think he is. He's quoting another boxer, yeah. Okay, so I just have to change my character back to female. Unfortunately, that's not optional when I'm playing Holy Pally, so give me a few minutes.
Okay, do what you gotta do.
Murph Tank says, it's no plan survives first combat, and that's from The Art of War. The Paladin
there you go, Sun
passive?
Tzu.
Art of War is a Paladin talent, right?
Yeah, it's also a very old book by a Chinese philosopher named Sun Tzu.
China. I'm really a big fan of that place. They do make some phones and stuff, I guess, but...
Good food.
Sort of. Korea's got the good food. Or Thailand's got the good food, that's it.
I mean, Thailand does have good food, but doesn't mean that China doesn't have good food as well.
I think, you know, we talked about this with, you know, the people from England the other day, like, or not the other day, but a while ago, but it's probably every place has good food. What'd you say?
Yeah, absolutely. There's redeeming food in every country.
I have many.
Well, maybe not. Yeah, maybe some places not, but I think most places, yeah.
Yeah. Most places have something good there. Some kind of cuisine, like, you know, poutine or...
Or Hawaiian pizza.
Hawaiian pizza.
Yeah.
Just say it.
Thought we were going there a mile away. So Chad asked, "What is or how are this week's affixes?" So I actually have not done a single key yet, but you've done. So what are your thoughts on tanking right now this week?
Necrotic was felt a lot harder than it did a few weeks ago when we were doing it. At the first week I was trying to tank. Like, it was almost not an affix the first week I was trying to tank. And I think that was because of how low the keys were that we were doing.
Yeah, I was going to say that's more the key level, yeah.
So I did go and get a weak aura for it to track it so I can hopefully keep my stacks a little bit lower this time.
That's funny. Weak aura for one more, well, I guess 2 more streams, and that's it.
Yeah.
Like 8 more hours, sure. And then it's time to get rid of the weak aura. I was looking for a Shadow Moon Barrow Ground run on your Ace Games channel. Who is the girl on there that now thinks she's a man? Oh, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. That's a long time ago.
Yeah, that is indeed a long time ago.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just going to be reading the chat too a lot, so
no.
Hopefully I won't talk over you too much. Mike, I think that's Shallow B, by the way. Shallow B, if so, what's up, buddy? And he says the healing as it isn't so bad. Yeah, I don't think for me as the Paladin it's going to be tough, but, you know, Cop's the one tanking, and he's going to be the one that we're still gearing up here, basically, so we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, it's an extra thing to be thinking about because it wasn't ever something I was thinking about before. So
Yep.
That's why I put the WeCore there to help me think about it,
Guess what key I got?
You did not get Junkyard.
I got Junkyard, yep.
Oh, man.
I was starting to think that it's like I just get upper over and over and over again, but I'm actually now thinking I just get whatever key I need the least over and over and over again, and that has been Junkyard for, or that has been upper for 11 straight weeks, but now it's Junkyard, I guess. It's hilarious. So that's kind of a problem, guys. We're trying to do the keys that he doesn't have on 20 right now, and both of us got Junkyard. So Chad says he has lower 21 though. It's interesting. But yeah, I think we'll start. I just need to go change this piece to tier cop, and then we'll make a group. But yeah,
for sure.
I think we'll start by trying to just see what's out there and maybe try to duo pug into some, but it might be hard to get in. So we'll see if that plays.
Yeah, for sure. I'll read some chat while you're doing that.
All right, you go for it.
Tank Vision TV says, "What's up, Cop? Congrats on getting your first 20 done. Keep going, my guy. Thank you so much." Theo says, middle of the week tank coaching stream. Very pleasant surprise. Was so happy for you. Got your first 20 upgraded. Made some super tremendous progress, bud. Thank you, Theo. Much appreciated. And Tank Vision says, just remember to ring a piece and roll out to drop stacks.
Yeah, that was...
Yeah, leg sweep, too, is another thing that people were telling me. I could use that and then just kind of move out to drop stacks as well.
Yeah, nowadays you can probably like not even move out. It lasts so little, so you just got to time it right.
Yeah. Like if I see it's down to like 2 seconds, I can just leg sweep and get out of it.
And Theo's on my stream too. He says, "Wow, super team assembled for keys. This is going to be big hype." Okay, that's a good thing, right?
That's an absolutely good thing.
I hope so. Yeah, I never can tell. Shamanistic says the boss and burial grounds will be quite fun in Dragonflight form. Wait, from the look of it. I had completely forgot what they did. Yeah, fun. It's probably not going to be the way you describe that dungeon. I hope that they will fix some of the issues with it, because there was a lot of really significant issues with it in WoD, and they probably still exist, I would imagine. So, yeah, we'll see. Hopefully, it's not going to be like, come in a completely broken state and then have to take like weeks to fix kind of thing.
I always remembered that one as being one of the easier dungeons to do with Shadow Moon Burial.
It is because of all the bugs, yeah.
Gotcha.
It was like you can basically walk under the ground in there. Like you can use a toy and go underneath the playable surface and then just skip the whole part of trash that was supposed to be hard.
Oh, wow. I didn't even know that.
Oh, really? We never did that?
Yeah. No, I never even heard of that.
It was super easy, too. You put down a beanbag chair on one of the railings, and when you get on it, you go into the railing, and then when you come off it, you're underneath the railing, so you just fall under the world. And then from there, you can walk all the way to the first boss without fighting another mob of trash. But people actually found out a way to get even further than that. And that somehow, I still don't understand this, but there's videos of it happening. People would start there. Like the dungeon would 3, 2, 1, and they would be there instead of where the dungeon is supposed to be. And I'm like, I don't know how they did that, but yeah, it was really messed up. So.
That's weird, because I mean that's one of the ones you carried me through to gold. Like I have 3 WoD dungeons, and I'm fairly certain Shadow Moon was one of them, and I don't recall ever doing that. So
nah, I mean that was it was easy regardless because of all the reflectability. Like the other thing I remember people doing was they would basically just one-shot the first boss. They would do that in so many dungeons, but yeah, we probably did that instead. But anyway, hopefully that won't actually happen. Okay, so anyway, so let's see what we got out there. We got we're looking for, what keys did you really want to do today?
Either Iron Docks or Streets, because those are ones I think that I've upgraded fairly decently high. So,
okay. Well, there's only one key right now, and it's Iron Docks, so we'll have to sign up for that. Unless you want to do Junkyard again. A third Junkyard. 2 mages and a warrior in that Junkyard 20, that's kind of funny.
Yeah.
All I know is if it was me making the key and seeing us sign up, I would not invite us. But hopefully there'll be some people out there who are both good and will invite us. We'll see.
You've got a good Raider IO. Oh no, I'm hovering over myself. You get an excellent Raider IO score.
Well, this character doesn't even have 2 dungeons done, so.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I've done multiple 20s on it, but that's pretty much mostly as a tank as well. That's the other problem.
Yeah.
This is it. Next time, this time next week, it'll be pre-patch. So.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it. It should make Mythic Plus much easier.
Yeah, I don't think it will. I think it'll probably make it harder. Why do you think it'll make it easier?
Well, because all of the really good abilities that we'll have, like even as a tank, I'm gonna have Tiger Statue. So
Yeah, maybe. You're losing your set bonus though, buddy. Like for Blood DK, the set bonus is why they're good right now. So when that goes away, I don't know if any talent is gonna fill that gap. It won't be a problem in Dragonflight when we have the full talents, but with limited talent selection in level 60, it could. I expect this to actually be harder.
well, they said they were going to tune them with the idea that the set bonuses were going away, same way they did with the what they call them back in BFA. But
Yeah, maybe.
So-
Hopefully. I mean, it doesn't really matter. One way or the other, I'm going to be doing it, but I don't expect it to be easier, but it can't get much easier than it is. The problem
That's
is
true.
it's so freaking inflated. The stats is going to be like, actually, maybe it really will break things because there's going to be some huge talent problems with the stats, I think.
yeah,
I can't
well,
wait,
tell
man.
me some of the set bonuses are coming in as abilities in the trees too. So
Yeah, I'm sure. Paladin or Death Knight originally had something similar, but they got rid of it.
yeah.
I don't really care. I don't want that set bonus ever again. I hate it, honestly. It's like so unfun to play. I never got the Brewmaster one. I'm probably going to do Brewmaster tomorrow and one last chance at it, but I think it'd be funny if I end up going the whole time with never getting it, but... I think this is the first time you and I duo streamed since Paladin Pals, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna be good. It's always fun doing Paladin Pals.
Did you see they're closing the realms and they allowed the transfer off or whatever?
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Does that mean our characters just no longer exist because we
They
haven't
aren't
transferred
closing them yet, but they basically said like now you can transfer off, and if you don't by the time they close, they're going to be gone for good. Yeah, so I'll have to pay attention to that.
Yeah.
They enabled the transfer, but it was bugged, so I think they closed it again. But maybe it's reopened by now. I don't know.
You gotta
I
pick
gotta-
a realm to go to.
Yeah, just over to Classic, and that'll be that.
Yeah.
Can't imagine I'll ever play that version of Classic again, but just in case.
One day our Paladin mounts will come.
Well, we could do that in a different way. We
Yeah.
don't have to.
Yeah.
Talked about that a while ago, but
Yeah, I remember.
I definitely really do want to do that. It's just there's just no
Yeah.
time, and it's gonna take a lot of time. So
Oh yeah, for sure.
now
Dialogue.
basically this. Oh, sorry, but
Sorry,
yeah,
no, you go ahead. No,
I was just
you
gonna
go
say
ahead.
basically this last like 2 months that we've been getting together, that would have been the time to do it, but instead we've been tanking.
Sure, but we'll next we will do it in between Dragonflight and the Shadowlight War or whatever the
Yeah,
expansion's gonna be.
probably a Titan thing. Did you see that article today on Wowhead?
No, I haven't looked at Wowhead today.
There's new lore books added in Dragonflight that basically says like the shadow. What is it
Yeah.
again? The old gods. The old gods are like
Yeah.
the good guys, basically.
Yeah, the Titans are like, oh, they'll never realize that we're, shining them on, essentially.
Yeah.
I saw something about that yesterday. But yeah. I always said, like, the light and the shadow side are a lot more alike than people think.
Right.
Eventually we're going to have to, like, pick a side. It'll be the new version of factions.
Yeah.
Or more like the
Yeah, maybe.
factions
Who
of
knows? Who
Shadrach.
knows? Could be crazy. Okay, we're filled. Were you gonna say something that I interrupted?
No, I was just going to read some of the chat. because I thought.
Yeah, go ahead.
Was
Go ahead and do that before the key starts. Feel free.
Tank Vision says no 4 sets will make it tough. Yeah. Sir Dies a Lot says never trust Blizzard promises. I like to trust Blizzard promises. They made such a nice game for me.
They're not gonna like do it poorly on purpose, but it's unlikely to be the same difficulty. It's how they always do this all the time with like you know, we're gonna try to tune it, but when they say that, they're not really gonna put too much effort in. It's just gonna be basic, you know. So there'll be something different for sure. Like I can't think of it now, but like for sure necrotic would be a lot harder, even no matter what they changed, because the set bonus is why it's so easy right now, you know. So when they remove the set bonus from me, then all of a sudden the necrotic becomes like 10 times harder for me on DK again.
Yeah. Tank Vision says, what servers are closing? Oh, Classic, never mind. You gross.
Yeah, the Season of Mastery.
Yeah. Just season? Just the Season of Mastery?
Yeah. That's what we were talking about, because me and Cop, last time we got together, we were playing Season of Mastery, and those servers that we put all that time into are closing now. Okay, let's see. Crit, I guess I'm taking crit.
There will be no agreement. Lethal force authorized.
Been a while since I played a healer.
Yeah, I think you're pretty good at it.
I still have it, like, from years ago, still, honestly. It's not really changed that much.
Still got the instinct for it.
Yeah, it's kind of, like, riding a bike in that way, I guess. Oh boy. What is this DPS? What the fuck? $16K on the first pack of a dungeon. What the hell? Has the patch already happened? This might be a problem, buddy.
Yeah.
They should have given Paladin's battle res already. What do you mean? They're given to him next week, not even 7 days from now. It's actually got a cool name, but I can't remember. Fantastic Shield Metro. It fits so well with human. Yeah, I love this. This was like one of my favorite transmogs ever. Human female Paladin with this. This is the gear from BWL. It is the best looking thing I've ever seen in the game for me.
That might be a bit of an ambitious pull.
Nope, that's the pull.
Beware.
You have necrotic? Yeah, you gotta clear necrotic.
Yeah.
Gotta remember necrotic, that's like not optional.
Yep.
Beware.
Yeah, DPS is absolutely horrendous. This might be the worst group of 3 DPS I play with all season.
Beware. Beware.
I actually struggle with the same pull on my Brewmaster too. I'm not really sure. There's something about the tank maybe that makes it hard, but... I heard this week can be a little brutal, especially for melee. Why melee? Oh, I guess... Nah, it's not. This is an easy week. Necrotic sucks for tanking, but that's it. Spiteful slows the dungeon down pretty substantially, though. Oh, you know what? I never changed my trinkets. But anyway, I'm healing for so little. Let me quickly do that.
Beware.
Have an intellect trinket? Oh no, I'm just using that one. Okay. Pretty sure I could do more on marksman than that marksman, and I haven't played in months. Well, it's not that easy, but yeah, you're probably right at the end of the day. A lot of really bad players this season, and it seems to be getting worse every day that goes by. It's really weird. These guys were speaking like French to each other, something like that.
Well, the one is from Ragnaros, so...
Oh, Grimrail trinket. I forgot about that. Yeah, that was it. It's in the wrong slot. Yeah, they're both Ragnaros players, yeah. Yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to Brewmaster's talents. It's probably going to be something I do a lot next week is play Brewmaster.
Yeah, honestly, so am I. There's so much choice.
Yeah, they got some really cool options.
I was looking at the article from the Theory Crafters, and they're like, well, this is what we recommend, but you can do anything you want, basically.
Metro, should I sign a non-compete agreement? What the hell kind of question is that? Gonna need a little bit more context in that, my friend.
Beware. Beware.
Get this guy.
What the hell is that in macro? Or add, I guess it's the weak core they have.
Yeah, it's the weak ore to drop stacks.
Well, it didn't work. So you're gonna die. You're gonna have to not backpedal. You have to actually turn around and run. It's not running fast enough.
Beware.
There we go. Stacks dropped.
Do you use mouse over macros for healing and damage? I use Voodoo. This is Voodoo that I'm clicking on right now.
Beware.
This is not the group you want to do this with. Anyway, I still don't understand the point of decursive. It decurses people. You don't understand the point of it. You click it and it gets rid of debuffs.
The debuff is decursible, it decurses it.
Hey Jambo, what's up buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. Hey Cameron, what's up? Well, cop on tank, yes sir. Doing some duo stream, first time we've done this in a long time, but we said when we get to the 20 range we wanted to start doing some more A little bit less coaching, and a little bit more just playing and seeing how it goes. So I figured at that point I'd come on Holy Pally. Especially early on, I didn't want to just like kind of carry him or have people in general carry him through. But now that he is a competent tank player, it's time to just play together.
Absolutely.
Beware.
Learn from my mistakes while playing.
Yes, that's life.
You live, you learn, you get better.
Yep, live, you learn in that order. That's what I always say. I'm on my hour break between classes. It's the first time I've seen a duo stream, and I've been around since BFA season 2. No, we did a lot of, well, you just didn't watch them, but yeah, we did like, it was probably like 40 episodes of Paladin Pals on Classic. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's like probably like 60 hours of that on, maybe more than that. Probably more like 160 hours on the channel.
Honestly, that was the only thing that made that fun. Having that many hours in, was doing it together.
Yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed it. Did you see my comment on the latest cop video? He gives more than a brewmaster. He brew more than a brewmaster. I think I saw it, but I don't remember if I replied or not yet. 100%. He's actually really impressed me because. Okay, nobody stopped that, so I'm dead. Anyway, yeah, he's really gotten to be a lot better player just from doing this. I guess I'm only considering duo keys. That's, yeah, okay. Yeah, Void says we could have lost it on the pull and it would have been back for the boss. Yeah, this is not going to be an upgrade, but hopefully we'll get some... Oh, can we change our key? I don't actually know. It has to be an upgrade to change the key, right?
I think so.
Yeah, looking good.
I don't think this is a complete even at this point, because I don't see people staying for this many deaths. Not in a 20.
No, they're not leaving now. They're too stupid to leave. Like, these guys are, like, not even close to qualified for this key, so they have no idea how bad it's going. I just keep fucking getting back as soon as he kills everybody again, man. Can't wait for Cobb to tell you he needs externals and say he can't pull yet because he's waiting on cooldowns. Yeah, I don't know if that'll ever happen, but maybe.
Okay, here we go.
Wait for the hunter. Okay, here we go.
Intruders in my city, not for long. You should never have come.
Cobb's going for the title in Dragonflight, is he?
What title am I going for?
Okay, I think that's a no, Jambo. He doesn't even know what it is. Thought maybe I missed the conversation.
Rally to me. Let us hear how loud you can scream. Prepare to be.
Wait, what happened? That guy feigned?
Yeah, I must have.
Don't use hunter, or don't use turtle, just feign and make it worse.
You should never have come to Tazavesh, stranger. All contraband will be.
Jambo thinks you're just fooling us with that what title comment. Maybe. So many hunters feign instead of turtle. Yeah, so many hunters are bad. I mean, that's kind of the only way to put it.
They don't know how to play their class, is what you're saying.
Yeah, they just never learned. At least this dungeon slew is over, and hopefully there'll be less like very specific tricks and tips in the next set of dungeons. I feel like there will be, because Jade Fort or Jade Temple, I don't really remember ever being like that. Like,
No, I remember Jade Temple being Jade Temple and Stormsight Brewery being the two easiest in that expansion. So
I don't remember that, but yeah, it's just very straightforward. Yeah.
yeah,
Is that damage overall? No, this is current. Yep. Pack for pack. Feign seems like the right thing to do. No, absolutely not. You can turtle it and stop it entirely, which he had up.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Yeah, if you feign death it goes to someone else. And that time it went to somebody who didn't have an immunity, so we had to kill it. I learned that feign didn't work last time I played this boss on my Hunter alt. Hunter mains don't know how it works. Yeah. Sad, but that's true. A lot of people are playing Hunter, especially because it's super flavor of the month, and they can get into groups easily, and they don't even have to know what they're doing.
Yeah, the damage is good. It's easy to make it too.
Careful of this cop. Don't drag the boss through these beams. You need to move away from them. Nobody can attack.
What I was trying to do, but I was trying to not hit the doggos too. So
yeah.
Because they saw they were getting close.
It's tough when things die this slow. We got fucking single target, single DPS, single digit DPS in this group, so we have to use a lot more careful caution.
Oh god, I just had a flashback to when these didn't die at the same time.
Right. Oh, you pulled them already? That's gonna be an issue, yeah. Okay, ancient dread gone off. Yeah, always try to keep an eye on where the group is if you can, because we're all back there blocked in by those beams and you went ahead so nobody can interrupt.
Gotcha.
I do that all the time too, but you know, I'll pack like that, you need the interrupts on, so. DPS seems fine. Oh, you joking? These people are literally doing single digit DPS. Does that seem fine for what, season 2? I still love my Fury Warrior. It's so good. Sweet. Yeah, Fury Warrior's looking really good in Dragonflight too, man. I'm really liking what they have talent-wise. Warrior in general seems like probably one of the most interesting classes talent-wise. Especially tank. Tank Warrior is probably actually the most interesting. I just don't really like the class in general. Too much. Hunter do have some alright group utility when you think about it. It's just rarely optimized. And it's easy to optimize too, typically. It's just like a finesse thing. You have to like know what you're doing with it. And a lot of people don't. Okay, I'm gonna get this Dreadlord for you.
Okay, thank you.
So you don't have to run in here. And we can just do this in the pack down there and we're good. You can still time this. It's possible, but I don't know, honestly, with this DPS. Okay, move him down the stairs. Just be careful of necrotic here. You can't time. This route is whack. Okay, this guy's a fucking idiot, I guess. Anyway, what do you and Cop think about the DK Monk tier stats aesthetically? I don't really like look at the aesthetics, to be honest. So unsure.
I kind of like the way the Monk tier sets look. Some of them are really nice, but I use the same I use the same transmog that I got in mobs, so
yeah. I don't usually use like a set bonus, like 1 or 2 out there. Like I like the one from T2 for Paladin, but can't imagine I'll use it. Yeah, that dude's just trolling. Don't bother with that. Anyway, seeing that people like the new sets, but I think they're all pretty bad. It says Tub. What's up, Tub? Yeah, I don't really like care too much about the aesthetics, but.
I think it's time to pull this guy.
Yep, I'm gonna go get this other Dreadlord for you down here.
Thank you. Going together.
Hey, what's up, Griffin? How's it going? Oh, try to dodge that. Obviously, it's a tank. I just noticed Metro was healing. Oh, yeah. Hey, Gag as well. What's up, buddy?
What's up, Gag?
I hear, though, that since they fixed, or should I say nerfed, the right side, it's good now. You just have way less Dreadlords, so it's just kind of like... Not sure why you'd ever go right. You said T2 for Paladin. What tier number are we at currently? I don't know. Yeah. Only really know the original expansions before there were like seasons. Now it's like a whole different thing because they didn't even have tiers for a long time, so it's hard to even know.
the item you have all been awaiting. The allegedly demon-cursed Edge of Oblivion. We'll start the bidding at
Geg says
5,000.
also hi to
Target
Cop, but you already
5,000.
basically
I
said hi to
have
him, so no further interaction is needed, I think.
Kakazai has a profitable venture.
What is this? Oh, yeah, good for that.
This inclines them to aid our own.
Beware.
Cop, what's your opinion on Metro's healing?
A distraction.
Excellent. He was able to keep me alive in Legion and raids, so
That was a
know-
long time ago, buddy.
Escape from its cage.
yeah. But you're still the best, brother.
Yeah, I'm definitely not, but I appreciate that. Okay, boss is accurate.
Beware.
Sepulchre is tier 28, says Alex. What's up, Alex? How's it going? Yeah, maybe.
What's up, Alex?
That sounds. Actually, I don't know. Does it really sound right? 28? I think there's got to be more than 28 tiers.
Yeah.
Beware.
But for a long time, there was no tier, so it's hard to tell. Okay, these guys are fucking lost. It's crazy. Anyway, I remember going from noob to feeling confident also. Yeah, man, Geg was the first. Where it all began.
Are rampaging beasts ruining your day? We have the solution.
Beware.
Watch as my assistant activates this Bastion Centurion for maximum.
I've shed more than 28 tears in my life. Thoughts? No thoughts. 28 is correct. Really? That's it. Seems like there would be so much more than that, considering there was more than 5 expansions with tier sets in them. And there was 4 raids in all of them, wasn't there? Or maybe not. Maybe only 3 for a lot of them.
Yeah, we had that discussion once, didn't we, about number of raid tiers and
Did we?
yeah, because I was like, I thought there was like 4 raid tiers in every expansion. You're like nowhere near.
Yeah, I guess definitely not in WoD. There was only 2, and Legion, I
Yeah.
guess there was 4, but they didn't all have tier gear. Yeah.
For purification.
That was what the discussion was. I was like, I thought there was 3 in WoD because I didn't realize that Blackrock Boundary has the same.
Yeah, they did that with Legion too. The first 2 raids just had the same gear.
Prepare for purification. Beware. Vending Paimon.
Now's my chance. That axe is mine. They thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out? Pathetic. Done. Come to mama. Uh-oh. Curse is real?
Beware.
Should be lusting here. I'm gonna use drums.
Cleanse yourself with
Okay.
annihilation.
A lot of definitely damage. Definitely a little low. We don't really care about IO. We're trying to get 20s like as like part of the challenge. We want to try to get all 8 20s done for Cop. So this one doesn't count, it seems, or won't give us the credit we're looking for. I can freedom people out of this mechanic, but I can never really tell who it's on very quickly. It's on Che Bay Bay. Freedom. Remember, if you need 20 lower, I'll be watching. Sounds good. I think we're gonna pass on that because that's Cop's least known dungeon right now. So, be better to do that
Yeah.
on Sunday when I can help him more directly. Today
Yeah.
we're just doing the keys that he's confident in and doesn't need necessarily too much assistance on. Really bad at using freedom. Huh? Oh, you are. I am too, but I got it there.
Saved
Okay, that guy just released.
Left of it.
Wow.
A simple matter.
Did he pull a cop?
In return,
That's really dumb,
you
yeah.
ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Remember that when we were first starting,
Our signature is a
or was it
fair trade.
even in the tank series? I did that.
Yeah, that was on Nope. Well, we don't need that.
Crap. Sorry, I lost focus there for a second. Sorry.
Doesn't matter. The key won't be in time no matter what we do, so. Probably gonna get roasted, but I use Healbot for my Hand of Freedom. Yeah, me too. I use Voodoo. Same thing. That's not getting roasted. That's like the best way to do it, honestly. Then you don't have to. Using add-ons, they used to call them click-through healing. That's what they used to be called, but I don't know what it's called nowadays. But add-ons like these, where you just press a button on your mouse and it heals somebody, this is the right way to do it. It lowers the activity time by 1 button press. So doing that thousands of times over the course of a dungeon is going to dramatically improve your reactability. Thanks for the player tip on Soli's Gambit. Much better to see the cheese with the Murlocs. Yeah, you need there's a couple mobs in Dragonflight 2 already that I'm going to be making plater things for. In fact, I already did it on the beta this last weekend. Oh my god, I walked right through that. Hopefully the beta will have the keys again tomorrow. We'll see. Wait, no, today's Thursday. 2 more days. Okay, we got to get this against the corner cop. Got to remember to do this. Now we got mines in the middle of the area. You want to immediately pull this guy into the corner.
Refocus.
I would definitely just, if you have some time, just go. Well, it's probably like too late now, but I have that whole playlist with like small tips and tricks that would that you don't seem to know any of, and if you knew them, it would be dramatically better.
I'm certain I've watched them all. It's just a matter of, recall and putting them in the.
What do you think happens there that it like you just forget about stuff like that? Do you think that's normal or?
One of the reasons why I'm on disability is because my memory is affected by stuff, right?
Oh yeah. Okay.
Like when I before I was like 30 years old, I had never forgotten anything. I mean, that sounds braggadocious, but it's the truth.
Yeah, sure. Didn't realize. No worries. Okay, we don't need to do this. Just go in the room. What weak core add-on are you using for interrupt trucking? It's just a weak core, yeah. It's in my UI video. It should be very easy to find interrupt weak core.
There we go. Drop stacks. Very nice.
Spam filters the interrupt target too, by the way. Make sure you're getting that one. From the purple elemental looking guys. Core tracking is significantly less useful when your spec doesn't have an interrupt. Yeah, I disagree on that, that's for sure.
There's so much more that you track.
Well, he's talking about the interrupt tracker, but need to see what interrupts are up, especially now that I'm in Discord with cops. I can tell them to interrupt things. Yeah, kicks are a really crucial part of dungeon communication.
Beware.
And that weak ore is so off-brand for you. I don't think you'll be using it for long, probably. Huh?
Please
No.
make your request.
What kind of childish shit do you have to be to type that into a weak ore, right? It's so weird. Besides healers, what class does not have an interrupt? It's just healers, yeah. And a lot of that is changing in next week. Only priest healers won't have an interrupt next week. Oh, I just bopped him. God damn it. I need that for the fight.
Beware.
Oh, we don't actually have Lust up though. Should have paid attention to that. That's my bad. It's all good. Don't think it matters enough for it anyway.
Yeah, you should die really quick. Well, he should,
Well,
but
that would just screw really, but maybe. Anyway, I thought a bit more about Priest not having an interrupt, and if everyone else does, then why would Priest need it? Well, it's obviously useful to have it in keys, but not everybody needs it, is the way to look at it.
yeah.
They have a lot of really good utility as it is right now, so I think it's quite fair. Thought the lock's name was Parse. Yeah. Purse. Yeah, so now I'm gonna bop to get rid of this. Unlucker. Damage coming around though.
Beware.
Okay, over here. Oh wait, I didn't get it. Somebody else got it.
I got one.
Nice.
Beware.
I'm more worried about how squishy Priest is than having an interrupt. They still have tools. Losing Shining Force is worse, as it gets you. Well, Priest has always been squishy, and they're still a meta pick, so you don't have to worry about that. Doesn't seem like anybody else cares about it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be playing them right now. They are definitely a liability in keys, especially when you're pugging. Guess we should have just committed. Me running around those things is pointless.
Ah, thank you.
The only thing Locke is parsing is the death leaderboard.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now,
If they do damage, they'll be brought to keys. They always do damage, that's the problem.
my wares?
Discipline is a damage. You know, they're built to do damage and they still suck.
Take one.
Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all.
Next
Most people are just after PI, I think, so that's
After I
a fair trade-off.
improvements around here.
This does not do damage, unfortunately.
until our
Gotcha.
next transaction.
I'm more worried about the squishiness from the perspective of enjoying playing them. Gotcha. Yeah, that's not the class for that then. They're always going to be the squishiest class in the game, Priest.
You, I offer only the finest.
Beware.
Why you prefer Chiron over Necro? Divine Toll. Fun spell. Necro is holy, another one that doesn't really make a lot of sense to me though. Alright, we're done. Come on up.
Enjoy your
Guess it was closer than I thought it was going to be, but... I see. Well, it's good because Necro build won't be in Dragonflight, right?
Bring on the next band.
That's true. Alright, come on up to the stage. Well, what is all this? The fuck?
beware.
Gotta give love to both streams. Thanks, Take Vision. Yeah, what's going on here? Did you do this?
No, there was people like they just started running after us after I was up.
I didn't even know there were mobs there.
I was gonna say,
Oh wait, that's still from the gauntlet. We just didn't kill him
Yeah,
probably.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
the demon
That's right.
hunter because he ran around and did it himself. That's my bad.
Learn to play, degenerates.
None of the Shadowlands Covenant builds will be in Dragonflight. Right. I don't know if we're just trolling it. It's like a troll stream today or what. Might be. Anyway, it was one of the running packs. Yeah, I didn't realize. I thought that was done already, but I forgot the demon hunter was running around in circles. I do think Vengeance Demon Hunter is a solid main for Dragonflight. I don't know. I don't know anything about your preferences. Why do you think what I'm saying is trolling? Because it's dumb as shit. Like, it's literally like dumb thing after dumb thing keeps getting said. I don't know. You try to advocate to not use Turtle in the first boss. Like, is that a joke? Slappy Hands and Kyrian Spear are in Dragonflight. Yeah, there's a lot of Covenant spells that are in Dragonflight, so. Probably like 30% of them are in there in some way. Vengeance Demon Hunter looks great. Interactive with a lot of skill shots. Gotcha. I didn't. Yes, you did. You said use Feign instead. Like what?
Play, degenerates.
Anyway, are you guys running more 20s? I got 21 Gambit if you need. Okay. Yeah, we probably do need because we can't seem to get the. We need to change our keys. We have double junkyard, and we don't need that one.
yeah.
So yeah, Gambit next. That'd be a good option. As
Yeah,
long as
absolutely.
you're US. Based on results so far, Prot Warrior will be the most desired tank for Dragonflight. Will there be a time Vengeance Demon Hunter gets declined over Prot Warrior? Unsure. I don't really keep track of it like that. I just play what I enjoy. I still have abilities that seem like you should feign because feign usually works. We're not talking about what usually works. We're talking about something that would have been known for the last year plus. So not relevant.
You do not want me to
We won't have no, we won't be upgrading it yet. Hey Amanda, welcome back. I enjoy Cops tanking and your healing. Great video about the 20. Yeah, that was a big one. Really emotional and really showed, you know, the peak of that summit we've been climbing.
Absolutely.
Tank Vision says I'm maining Prot Warrior. Sweet. Yeah, play what you enjoy. You know, Prot Warrior is something I'm really interested in. I'm probably going to do a leveling challenge on Warrior. And then I'll probably try it like off stream for a bit. But typically I usually don't like Prot Warrior. But maybe it'll be different enough that it'll be interesting now. I'm probably not going to play it the way most people will play it. I imagine everybody's just going to go full offensive build. But it looks like there's some really cool like kind of builds that you can do a lot of different stuff on. Other than just sit there and spam Thunderclap for the whole dungeon. So I'm definitely interested in seeing it, but usually it's not for me. I don't really like the tanks that have zero self-healing, and that's kind of just them recently. I keep missing that. Uriah plays well. Pally tanks take a lot of damage, more than most tanks. Still maining it. Hopefully all the new defensives and CDs will keep it strong. Yeah, Pally looks really good too. Really, yeah, I don't think any tank doesn't look good. How big was that dancing rune change? Yeah, I don't know when it was made 13 seconds, but it's not ever been 13 seconds before, so I don't know what that is. No issue. Dancing rune weapons is not going to be what it is now in Dragonflight regardless. Umbilicus and all the talents that help with healing and absorbs are going to be what makes DK overpowered.
You may have my signature, as long as you never again bring destruction to my
Yeah, I got that.
voice.
God, these people are so clueless. Anyway, if you could ask Cobb for me, how does it feel tanking 20s?
It feels amazing. It feels like, you know, something that I worked really hard for. I put a lot of effort into.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary for
Anyway,
myself?
what does Umbilicus do again? It, whenever you have Vamp Blood up, it collects all the damage from your Blood Plagues and, like, triples them and then adds them into an Absorb.
I must now travel beyond Tazavesh.
So every time Vamp Blood ends, you're going to have, like, a massive Absorb. I've already seen over 400k health Absorbs. And that's with, you know, no add-ons or anything tracking anything, so hopefully it'll be even better. Blood Decay and Dragonflight seems like a return to form. Yeah, it's going to be really great because the current playstyle is not recognizable. Like, it's really not, honestly. This dude acting like you can't imprison after being in combat. I don't think he's acting like that, but... they finally fixed Bulwark of Righteous Fury on beta, so Prop Pally this week and beta keys will be able to get better grasp of how Prod is looking. Sweet. Didn't miss it by much. The key, yeah, no, it was actually closer than I thought it was going to be fair. Damage actually did get better after the early problems. If that Warlock didn't die to nothing on the second boss, we would have probably upgraded this. What I like about Tazavesh is how different each run can feel. Oh yeah, I think that's a good thing, but maybe. Cop sounds so freed by it. The confidence boost was amazing. I totally agree, man. That was something that I've been waiting to see from him for a long time. What am I doing? What's the death count breakdown look like? Let's see. 3 from every single player but the Warlock. He has 2. Did you see even more Halls of Valor changes? Yeah, I did. Yeah, they removed mobs. I saw that. That was interesting.
Thing I always remember about Halls of Valor is you soloing that, keep wanting to call it Kyrian, but it's not the Wing Angel boss.
Persia, yeah. Yeah, that was that was like the first real solo, like, save. Well, actually, no, there was multiple in that expansion, but that was the most common one. Last boss of DHT was the easiest one, but that didn't start happening until later in the expansion. And then Hell Yeah as well was another one that I always end up having to solo, which was sad because that one was literally just move your character. People weren't able to do it. So excited to be back in Halls. I love that place. Me too. Halls is like one of the nicest dungeons ever, if you ask me. Don't think there exists a DK that's not finished Legion dungeon bosses. You're probably right. Herja was the toughest part of Halls. Yeah, it was tightly tuned. Did that give score at all?
6. I got 6 score out
Oh,
of that.
cool. Congrats. Well, alright. So yeah, no way to change the key, unfortunately, but... Am I tracking Necrotic? No. Warlock damage, very sus. To be honest, everybody's damage was very sus.
Okay. Let's Hearth and get the heck out of here.
Yep. Alright, so did somebody have a, who was it that had the key? It was a while ago now, I don't remember. Mikey Likey says, are you guys running more 20s? I got 21 Gambit. If you're still there.
Okay, so...
Yeah, catch up on some comments.
Yeah. Sir Dizelot says, don't worry, they're keeping up with Cop. I think I might have already said that one. Tank Vision says, just run away from spiteful mobs. They despawn after a bit. Sure. Eric says, don't be afraid to use Celestial Brew more often. Get CD reduction from Keg Smash. I need to do that, you sure. Sir Dizelot says, if you're right-handed Cop, you might put the weak ore on the right side instead of the left, since that is probably your dominant eye. DPS is fine for a 12. Story checks out. Samantha says, hi, and grats, Cop. Hi, Samantha. Thank you. 21 Cop for the win.
There you go, buddy. You got fans. That's where it's
Love
at.
it.
Gambo.
Jambo?
Yeah.
Gambit, gotcha. I never know if I'm getting enough Murlocs in that one. I don't know what the number is that I'm supposed to be aiming for before I head into the thing. Just try and go up the left side and get pretty much everything along that way, along with a couple of giants. Seems to be working out.
Yeah, I'll show you what you can do. Big thing here is just going to be dealing with the
Necrotic.
Yep.
Yeah. I get you.
The first time I've heard the term sus was through my 7-year-old. I'm like, what the heck does that mean? Yeah, weird world nowadays where we just like abbreviate things that don't need abbreviations. Suspect turns into one syllable. Okay. Yeah, and I agree. Cop did well in that key. A little bit, maybe sloppy pulling in the beginning, but other than that, really, really well handled. And certainly not your fault that we didn't time that.
Greetings, mortal.
Beerheart says, just be careful with Necrotic. You bet. That's the aim right now. Be careful with Necrotic.
I was a demon hunter. I was expecting more from DPS. Me too. You playing Clea to help cop with necrotic stacks? No. But yeah, it's funny because I actually play golf with somebody that I used to know a long time ago, and they're 27, and he called me king, and I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Like, oh my god, man, this world is so strange nowadays. I like watching the stream on TV, but my dog always barks whenever he sees your face, so I have to watch from my phone. Oh yeah. Sounds good. All right, so anyway, yeah, so Gambit, this one should be pretty straightforward. How'd your golf go yesterday? Well, it was 44 degrees, so
Nice.
not good. Not good. It's very. I had no idea how hard it was to golf in 44 degrees.
Tell me what you need,
I could not get, like, my hands were just numb, and I could not get comfortable the whole. Pretty much, it took me 9 holes to finally start feeling like I was playing golf. But we had an absolute blast, and I was really happy to see that dude again in a long time. Been 15 years since we last spoke.
Good to hear.
It's crazy, right? 15 years.
Yeah.
He was not even 15 at the time. So that's crazy, right? It's been so long that the length of time in between has longer than he was alive the last time we had any communication.
Wow.
Yeah.
Deputy Dog says, Grats, cop on the 20 key. Thank you very much.
Video games and memes are injecting themselves into our daily lexicon. Yeah, no doubt.
Well, this is going to be harsh.
Nope, this is normal first pull. We lost it and everything, so just pay attention to using ring, and that's it. Mobs are already dead. Oh, what the hell was that? Got one shot somehow. That's really bad. I think the hardest thing about playing a healer is when you die, oftentimes you come back into a place that is just unrecoverable. Like me dying there now, I'm really behind on keeping everyone else alive. Oh, I guess I must have got hit by the swirl. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, that's something I have struggled with in this dungeon as well.
Yeah, I guess I must have got hit by the swirl. How was that hunter's name still in the game? Sweaty ass. Yeah, who knows? I don't know why you would name yourself that in the first place, but whatever.
I don't know. I don't know why people do half the things they do these days. It's beyond me.
I think it's just like childishness. Like they never really grew up. Me and Nick were talking about this yesterday about how he grew up in like a really, really like strained situation, so he has like a much better appreciation for what the world offers nowadays. And a lot of the kids that he grew up around were like extremely rich, and they never learned any basic skills. So they live a completely different life than he does.
a lot of it's respect, from what I find. A lot of people just never had to be respectful.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know,
That actually is a really good point with this person's name, right? Because it's almost like just disrespectful to name yourself something this stupid, you know?
100%. Because you're being disrespectful to the people you're grouping with, to the community at large. You make us all look bad.
Right, that's a good way to put it too, actually.
I actually saw something very similar on Twitter the other day. A member of the Los Angeles Kings fan community just went off and said some really vile things to a fan of another hockey team, and it was so bad I was embarrassed, and I apologize on behalf of the entire Kings community, because that kind of disrespect is just, it's not acceptable.
Yeah, sad.
It really is, because well, I don't want to go too much into it, especially when I'm trying to tank a 21.
Yeah, that's somebody just commented that he's impressed that you're just sitting here talking, where a couple weeks ago you were like insanely worried about every single thing in every dungeon.
That was not a good ring.
Yeah, what was that ring?
I was trying to get the Murloc that was running away.
Well, you try to maybe drop necrotic stacks. Let's focus on necrotic for today, because really that's the only thing holding us back today.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the king thing, that I don't understand that. Like, what is that? Is that some kind of slang? I don't think I'm a king. I'm certainly
think
not an
maybe
LA king.
I think it, maybe he was trying to be like, yeah, you're the king of this thing, you know?
Right, I'm not though, yeah. Funny that last week of the season is necrotic, right? Okay, we didn't stop either of the fish sticks. That's another thing that you're gonna definitely, well, too late now, I guess, but you're definitely gonna want to try to get better at, because Brewmaster has 3 really good options for it. It's a sign of respect, that's it. Even though neither of us are royalty in any way. Sounds like disrespect to actual royalty, doesn't it? 61 stacks, Scott. What is it that's stopping you from paying attention to that, do you think?
I was kind of trying to pay attention to that there. I was rolling out of the way of it. I was
61 stacks is not good.
Yeah, no, I get that.
You know when people say slay queen when they're supporting a woman? No, I don't know that either. I guess probably just a reset, I guess, at this point.
Yeah.
Go and wipe it up. Ever heard the morale booster stay up king? No. I don't really. I try not to communicate in these ways, so I guess I avoid hearing them as well, but never heard any of this shit.
Yeah. I'm 48 years old. I don't hang out generally with lots of people who use that kind of vocabulary, so.
Okay, you stay on skull. I will stop the X skull binder, or scale binder, sorry.
Gotcha.
We gotta get those totems kicked, otherwise we can't kill this back. Is he gonna do it or no? I guess not. I mean, king, brother, queen aren't that different. Gotcha. I think they're very different. A king is a lot different than buddy. Calling somebody president, it's like that's not even close to what I am. Not even remotely. I've been playing Overwatch. I forgot how toxic that community is. That was it. I've not played a single minute of either version of that game. Okay, I'll stay on Skull. Okay, Hunter got it. Okay, you'll die. What if we just call you Knight then? Yeah, that would be good. Knight would make a lot more sense.
Yeah, because you mained a paladin for so long. That's basically a knight with holy powers.
Yeah. It's slang. Don't take it too literally. No, I'm just trying to understand how the slang started. That's what I'm talking about. Do you think Burger King is also disrespectful to royalty? No, not really. His ring placement is kind of weird. He should try not to ring in the middle of a pack. He should try to get the pack on one side and then ring. Yeah, definitely.
Okay, I am on Skull.
That's the only one in the pack.
Damn it.
Are we just like not using defensives or what? Because your health's just not moving half the time.
Yeah, no, I'm just getting distracted by thinking about too many things at once. I've got to...
Gotcha. Yeah, this is a fortified key regardless, so survival is your job, 100%. I'll do my best, but I can't do much.
No, I get
Especially
you.
on this character. At this point in the season, Brewmaster should be very capable of surviving all these packs. I
You're right.
assume, if I remember from when I was coaching more directly, trinket usage was really poor too, so make sure you're keeping an eye on that. Trinket should get you out of a lot of problems. It's a really short CD too, it's only a minute and a half. Would it be less offensive to call you a DK? I don't know. Anyway, streaming and playing is also very hard. You have more pressure.
Yeah.
Yeah, certainly more than your average player, yeah. What do you think of the Dragonflight pre-patch quest plate gear? Oh, I love it, yeah. I'm definitely going to be using that as a transmog.
I want to get all 4 sets, so I'm definitely going to be doing lots in the Dragonflight pre-patch.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about the different colorations there. I'm probably not going to get the other ones, but plate one definitely. King comes from 2 places in the urban community. The Latin kings call each other kings. Also, Black Muslim community in New York, they call each other kings. Oh, very interesting. Okay, that was the answer I was looking for the whole time. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
There's a new short animated trailer on Wowhead. Nice. What healing add-on are you using? It's Voodoo.
Beware.
How many pieces can you get per character per day? How many pieces of what? Did I miss
Well,
a comment?
it's a currency system, right? Do we need this giant?
Yeah, just get it. It's fine.
So it depends. I think you can just keep doing them. It's a 2-hour cooldown, right? For the...
Yeah, I guess so. It's just like the one in Shadowlands, and yeah, you can do it as often as you want, but it only happens every so often. Why y'all gotta be streaming at the same time? Well, I needed to do a stream today, and Cop wanted to do tanking. We wanted to add a day, so this was the only option. So I won't be around Monday. This week's Affixes on beta are Sanguine Volcanic 4. Oh yeah, interesting.
Severia Denial, but wouldn't want to do the Ruby Life pools then.
Ruby Life? Oh, no, that one's easy for that.
I thought
that place sucks
that
on
was the
Tyrannical.
I thought that was the one with the boss that did all the area of denial.
Well, it is, but bosses don't do Sanguine, so.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't run from that.
Oh, okay, I can't say. Okay, that was a lot of damage. Can't survive that. I really enjoy this co-op stream and the healing tank duo. Sweet buddy. Jambo, see you later, man. There's also a chance for pre-patch gear to drop from the bosses. Oh, really? So you can get the transmog that way too. That's cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Beware.
Somebody pulled the Nathrezim.
Yeah, that's the next pack. Guess you can call it a co-op stream with a K. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
That was my bad there, obviously. I didn't think that was going to kill me.
Oh, no worries. It didn't really get bad until the Nathrezim and the other one got pulled into the first pack.
Yeah, I don't know why that got aggroed. Somebody probably got knocked down there, maybe.
Yeah, I was trying to face them into the wall like I'm supposed to.
No, the knockback is... It doesn't matter how they're faced. The knockback knocks you back no matter what. It's only the line that facing in the wall makes the difference for. Just watch the new short. It's really cool. What is it on? Like, what topic?
Imagine it'll be like the Warbringer shorts that they had before BFA and stuff, right?
Yeah, I just don't know on what. Is it one for every Dragonflight? Maybe that'd be cool.
Oh yeah, I bet, huh?
Charles donates $2 and asks, "Who is your dragon? Is it Vagar?" No, I don't have Vagar, bro. I got one. I got two eyes. I got Melees.
Who is your dragon? Is it Vagar?
It's introducing Dragonland. It seems the actual episodes come out next week. Oh, so this is like a preview or something.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, we'll check it out later on.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean,
Might
don't
do
feel
a react
obligated.
video
Cop.
later.
You don't have to do it if you don't want.
I want to.
Oh,
I
okay.
just was thinking whether I was going to do a reaction video to it later today after our stream.
Dragonflight Legacies premiere October 25th. Gotcha. Yeah, so that's probably it then. Probably something for every Dragonflight, maybe. October 25th. That's next. That's only 5 days from now. So.
That's the patch day.
Oh, that's Tuesday. Yeah, good call.
See how your wisdom fares against the might of the Titans.
Thoughts on server uptime that day?
None.
You don't think it will happen?
I think it'll be like 8 o'clock at night before we get any server uptime.
Let's hope not. I'm trying to stream, man.
You and me both, buddy. You and me both. I just not very
Not very good at it. Yeah, I get you.
not very well, that too, but not very sanguine about the uptime.
BFA had great cinematic. I really missed it here in Shadowlands. Shadowlands had great ones too. I think Shadowlands are way better than BFA ones. BFAs were notable because of the Jaina song, which was like really well written, but
Oh yeah.
the stuff that they had for like Ajara was so out of place because it didn't actually happen until so much later.
Yeah.
But it was a really good one, yeah. How we doing?
Oh, I thought I hit send, sorry. My bad.
Remember when Blizzard tried to convince us BFA wasn't an Old God expansion? No.
Come to my aid. Beware.
I mean, it wasn't, so. Unsure. I did Gambit earlier on an alt, and the guy typed a yellow, purple, red, blue instead of using the add-on. I've seen a few people do that. Jaina Warbringer, it was a masterpiece. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really like those ones, to be honest. I feel like the theme of BFAs weren't very good. I didn't really like the theme of BFA in general, actually. But, released. How is BFA not an Old God expansion? I don't know. I don't really give a shit, man. Thanks for letting me know. Hopefully Dragonflight will be an Old God expansion since Shadowlands wasn't nice. Hey, Arctic Lobster, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man?
I mean, the final boss of BFA was, but
The final boss of a lot of expansions was. Pretty much 3 expansions in a row.
yeah.
Didn't play BFA at all. Took a break at very early Legion. Gotcha.
Beware.
Hey Metro, how come some of your icons are blue? I changed them to be blue to match the Kyrian theme. For Dragonflight Blizzard pretending that Deathwing won't come back, are they? I remember making a post in the pre-patch about how Battle for Azeroth wasn't about factions, but for saving Azeroth. Yeah, you were right. Pretty much exactly what it was. There are a lot of ways they could take the Dragon Isles expansion. I'm really hyped to see what direction they take. Yeah, actually, we don't really know much about like the overarching story of it right now. The whole Razagesh thing doesn't seem like it's going to be a very long-standing conflict. So.
No, it reminds me of like Heimdall, where it's not really done in.
Yep.
Please direct your grievances towards my associates.
You lot meddled with the wrong buccaneer.
Our captain is a dragon.
Yeah, what is going on?
Our captain is a
No interrupts as well. That's not helping. That's why the damage type weak core is so useful, because you would know you're getting slaughtered by those magic casts and you'd be interrupting them.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Metro? You seem a bit ticked off. Yeah, I'm fine actually. I'm just tough to heal and type at the same, or read chat at the same time. So it's a little bit harder for me on this character. I hope Deathwing doesn't come back. There's some cool big bad dragons in the universe I'd rather see. Gotcha. Neezy says, "Cop, I'm a big fan, Suman." Very appreciates that. Was healing with Druid easier than Paladin? No, definitely not. Paladin's the easiest one to heal. Just the class. It's the role that you get punished for looking at the chat the most, for sure. On tank, I can definitely get away with it a lot more. I assume it's going to be DK streams for Dragonflight, of course. Yep, I'm going to be playing my main. Hey Marquise, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't like when Blizzard brings people back. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate. What legendaries are you running? I have the one that whenever you holy shock, something happens. Can't remember what. Puts a shield or something like that. Shock barrier, that's it, yeah. That is the one. Look at Cobb doing it 21, way to go. Yeah, he's crushing it too. Necrotic is killing him a lot, but other than that, he's doing really well. Love the latest Cobb video. Happy to see him in 20s getting portals. Yeah, man. Hopefully we get some today.
It's weird because, you know, normally in this room, Tidal Burst is something I'm watching very carefully. But I wasn't paying attention to it that first pull, and it really showed.
No, it's... Oh, that's the name of the cast, yeah. No, Brackish Bolt. That's the one. That's the one that you want to interrupt as much as you can. It does tons of frost damage. It does like 45k each hit.
Yeah,
I like how you always run to the
Tidal Burst.
I love how you always run to the pack like if you were tanking, but then you stop yourself from pulling. Yeah, hard habit not to break there. The Tidal Burst is the dodgeable spell that the DPS have to move out of.
Oh, gotcha. So I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to pull him here and then run through him.
Yep, pull him right into that corner there. You want to be higher up than you are, but... Cop video was great. I've been trying to get friends to improve their skill level for a while, but they never seem to get better. Yeah, definitely show them that series then, man. You could even only show them episode 1 and the final episode, because there you go, you got it. Oh, you got hit them. I tried Enhance on beta. It's a really fun spec. Yeah, man, it's so fun in Dragonflight 2. It's even more fun. Even more fun.
Man, missed.
That's pretty good. Well, you can't get knocked back. Like, now it's off. The only way that it works is you have to be max range from where they spawn. So once you get knocked back, it's already over. We got fire all around the boss, so we gotta move him.
Is on our side. We brought out the big guns, Captain.
It's not doing Windwalker or Reptile damage, but it does good damage. Oh, those like the best specs right now? I didn't realize. Damage is not something that I would factor into the fun element, but I get it. If you play it as your main, you obviously want it to do good damage. I hope we find out Hooktail's backstory in Dragonflight. Yeah, maybe we will.
Yeah.
It's funny because this is clearly a nod to Dragonflight, and yeah. It's funny, we just didn't realize it, you know? Alright, Cop, can you move the boss, please? Out of the fire, so there's not fire on all sides.
Yeah.
It makes it hard when melee are on both sides like these guys are, but either way.
Let us hasten your demise. All hands on deck.
Slightly less than ideal, but we tried.
Yeah. One that you probably just always struggle with because it's so much important about camera movement and stuff. Fantastic tanking series, something the community needs more of. Actual raw footage of before and after. Yeah, no doubt, I agree. It's definitely that was a big part of why I wanted to do it for sure.
Control this power. The artifact belongs in a museum.
Only the withered and dead belong in museums, like your cartel.
Go Cop, I believe. Hey, it's Anulo. What's up, buddy? Long time to see.
Hey, Anulo.
I will say Hooktail felt really out of place for the entire season. Yeah, that's pretty much... We should have realized it from the get-go. There's actually a Proto Drake in a cage as well in the auction area.
Oh, yeah.
The fuck? Nat's just like snapped up to it. But yeah, there's actually a Proto Drake in a cage in that area too, so there's a couple subtle hints. That was probably like around the time when they were developing this dungeon. That was probably when they like solidified that they were doing Dragonflight, so they figured they might as well add a little. Because I actually remember one of the guys I know who works there was talking about Dragonflight development during during the season 2 patch, and I was like, I didn't understand what he was talking about, but now that I look back on it, he was actually talking about the talents. So that's, yeah, they were making the talents over a year before they even announced them. I heard Dragonflight and Shadowlands were developed together. Oh, did you? That's not what I heard. That wouldn't really make any sense, but they always are like, they probably like are a year ahead of everything from what we see. In terms of like concept. Obviously, like, playable game is obviously not a year ahead, but like they probably already know exactly what all the patches for Dragonflight are going to be.
That's about right.
I wouldn't be surprised if our team knew about the expansion already. Oh, they definitely, well, maybe not the actual expansion, but the art team is the capstone on that conversation because they are the ones that have to work the hardest to get all this stuff ready. Like coding, it's like you can just do that in an afternoon, right, usually, but actual art takes months and months of development from what I've seen, so The art team is usually the one that, because that was ultimately why Shadowlands got delayed. They actually said that publicly, that they were behind on the art for the raid for Nathria. So that was ultimately why the dungeon got delayed, or why the expansion got delayed the first time. So they're the ones that are working, like, they have the most time-sensitive work for sure. I saw a post saying that they're at least working on the concept of 2 expansions ahead. Yeah, I'm sure it is still the case. I'm worried about work orders being ready. There still hasn't been any testing. Yeah, it's strange. I don't know. I'm not worried about that, but that is definitely really strange. Usually something like that hasn't been tested this long, I would say it's not coming. So, do they need to come? Probably not, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not like the profession requires work orders. But that would be a hell of a thing to not include in the expansion, so... Unsure.
Yeah, I mean, it's all kind of built around that, right? It's built around the work order thing.
I wouldn't say that. But it's a pretty big feature for sure.
Well, because with a lot of the high-end mats being soulbound, it's going to be hard to make the high-end stuff.
It's going to be hard to make the high-end stuff for people who don't have the profession, but that's just how professions have worked for the last 17 years, so...
Yeah.
That's not a mandatory part of the expansion, like people are acting like it is. Oh, Neely says you cannot hit max skill just by making stuff for yourself. If that's the case, then that is a big problem. See, I haven't actually leveled the profession yet. Now it will be mythic level. Yeah, it's mythic in BFA too. Work orders would be nice, but I'd be fine with it being a first major patch thing. Yeah, I mean, we don't know. We don't have much option, one way or the other, so it'll either be ready or it won't be. I mean, we still have a good amount of time before it needs to be ready. It's one of those things that maybe only actually happens with the season start as well. You never know. Yeah. I wonder, though, if maybe the reason they haven't tested it is because there's, like... It's probably hard to test on the beta, don't you think? Like, when there's only the 2 servers and nobody really doing it.
Well, they've got the guy there selling the mats for it, so...
Right, exactly. So why would you ever test it?
Yeah.
It's like it's hard to test when there's no actual market. What the fuck? How did that hit me? It was on the side of him. Anyway, I like how some of the buttons are blue. Is that for a reason? I mean, I changed them. That's the ultimate reason. But the reason I changed them is because I thought it would look cool with the Kyrian aesthetic, and I'm happy with it. Work orders are also required to skill up, are they? I never really enjoyed professions. I just did the bare minimum for engineering for battle res. So I'm worried I'll feel either 1, forced to do them, or 2, like them even less. Yeah, you probably will. Both will probably be true. Typically, whenever they do like some big overhaul of a system, it's usually like incredibly overpowered in terms of its value. They did the same thing with PvP gear in Shadowlands. And myself as a non-PvPer really felt the pressure of not having that gear in the first season. Of course, I'm an adult and I only do things I enjoy doing, so that didn't change my actual input on the character, but a lot of people around me tried to make me feel like I was doing something wrong, that's for sure. You pulled without one of the players here, brother. Not great. We gotta get a little bit more aware, I think.
Yeah, no, you're right.
What do you think causes that? You don't have frames on your screen, or?
No, I have the frames. I'm just not looking at them. I know it has to be what it is. I'm just...
You didn't interrupt that, so that's why. Yeah, so that's yeah, that's gonna be a disband kind of moment there if you do something like that. So we got to get a little bit more aware of that. Basically, if you ever see anybody die, then you got to think like, okay, are they back yet? You know. A lot of times, like as the tank, you can keep pulling, but of course, a boss you cannot.
Gotcha. There's always something more to learn and get better at. That's why infinite progression is so nice.
Well, that doesn't have anything to do with Mythic Plus. That'd be true no matter what the content was. That's just about how you have never played a tank before, basically.
Yeah. You're right.
I've never been into professions outside of stuff for professional gain, like engineering's or battle reses to make gold. Gotcha. Fax says that. Yeah, I feel it. I love professions, and if I had like my own custom version of WoW, I would put thousands of like changes into professions. I'm happy that alchemy makes trinkets and engineering's make guns, so that's nice for me personally. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what you're looking for anyway.
I will unmake you.
I take that Valor upgrade should get exponentially more expensive, but go all the way to Mythic raid level.
Remove these pests.
That would be cool, yeah. They're kind of doing something like that. The thing is, like, the Valor cap is like really crucial to this system working. So it's hard to have a cap and do that. Yeah, no need for a ring there. That doesn't help.
Yeah, I mean, the first time I ever did that, it really helped. Like, it worked really well.
You have to time it like insanely well to have it.
Yeah, I just didn't realize how lucky I was to time it then.
Yeah, I think that's
tried to
it,
repeat
yeah.
ever since. So
I tried it like a bunch of times and I failed like miserably as well.
yeah, no more ring there.
Yeah, just like sweeping, that's that. What we need to do is interrupt, so hopefully we can make that happen. That'll be the group's job. As per the beta, I can only go up to 50 points out of 100 in professions without the vendor recipes. And then there's more recipes out in the worlds. And what does that have to do with work orders? I don't get it.
This power is
Do you have any interest in playing Classic? Wrath I have absolutely negative interest in, but Classic, like Vanilla Classic, it's still an incredibly attractive product to me and I play it all the time.
Oppose me and be extinguished.
In 1 week, you'll be able to interrupt. Yeah, that'd be useful. Paladin's gonna really benefit from that.
You hinder me.
Yeah, you should still be able to make it. I don't see why you wouldn't be able to make this stuff. The work order system just allows you to make it for other people. Make BOP items for other people, so I don't really see how the work order system helps you level the profession. Kali's getting an interrupt and a battle res. Yes, sir. That's gonna be great. That is gonna be great, I'll tell you what.
You know, even with all the nerfs, Ret still is very interesting to me.
Ret's looking powerful, apparently. I don't really follow it, but...
Yeah, apparently they've had a lot of nerfs recently, but it still looks really powerful to me.
Yeah, I don't think they have. I think it's just, they just have... I don't really know, but... The Rets we've seen have been doing really good damage.
Bow before cartels so.
I still find it weird that Priest didn't get a kick. Yeah, I'm surprised so many people don't realize it. They have PI, which is like a spec-defining utility, so... I don't think they should also get other utility on top of that. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would be, but would you be fine losing PI and getting kicked? Because nobody else has anything even remotely as powerful, so... I think most classes would rather PI than kick. Especially in a raid setting where there's no kicks needed from healers. Having kick is basically only for PvP or Mythic Plus. It has no interest in, there's like almost no use for it in raid. There'll be probably like one boss every season that might need a healer kick, but... realistically they won't be, because obviously the raid itself can usually get them. Having PI and raid is annoying, everyone begging for it. If you think about it more about what it does for the group though, it's a lot different. I got 1 point for that.
I got 15 points for that.
Very nice.
Do you need this back?
No, I don't need any gear. I love how chill people are in this key. As a tank, this is not my experience at all. People are so insulting. Well, we have 3 out of the 5 from the stream, I think. So. What's Cop's score?
My score is 22-32.
Alright. Pretty good. 22, that's higher than me, yeah. Alright, well that didn't go great. But I appreciate the key. Did it turn into something that we want to do? Otherwise, we're back in the pool looking for a key to change. Get this man Keystone Hero. Yeah, we'll probably run out of time. No way there'll be time for that, but...
Yeah.
Workshop.
You won't get the title, but...
You want to do workshop?
Yeah, let's give Workshop a jingle.
That should be really easy on Workshop and Upper should be super easy this week because there's no real necrotic or fortified difficulty.
The only part that I was thinking of there might be problems surviving is that gauntlet between the first and second boss. Because of those exploding robots there.
Yeah, there'll be some parts that are difficult, but not for you.
Yeah.
People are still... Go ahead,
sorry. Go ahead. No, you go ahead. I was going to just read chat.
Oh, me too. Let me read this question. Actually, I'm not even going to bother reading it. Go ahead.
Sir Dieslot says, I like Cop's character name for a monk. Very witty. I like it myself a lot as well. Theo says, they are only disrespectful to burgers. I don't know quite what that means,
Burger
but okay.
King. Back on the Burger King thing.
Oh, okay. Michael says, are you going to go fire Brewmaster in Dragonflight, or at least try it out? I probably want to learn the dungeons as a Brewmaster in Dragonflight. That's kind of my plan right now, and then switch to DPS once I have a really good idea of the dungeons, you know? Bradley says, I'll be up late for this stream. Well, good to have you, buddy. Jacob says, everything didn't work out this key, but you're doing great, Cop. Thank you very much for the support, buddy. Allurier says, you're doing awesome, Cop. Remember, it's a game meant to be fun. Try not to stress out, even if things don't turn out great. I will. That's something I'm working on actively, so I will for sure. Pete says, I don't think there's an achievement for 2400 score in Season 4, only for the KSM. There's an achievement for getting all the 20s in time. But apparently the title is going away with the end of the season, but not the portals. So. And that's all my chat. We are caught up. Now, I was practicing this here yesterday, and I wasn't sure how well I did on the two bosses because I don't know if I'm meant to keep threat on the tank while I'm still working on the robot.
I'm back. You talking to me at all?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I was just starting to talk to you. I said I was doing this one yesterday, and I wasn't sure how well I did because if I'm supposed to keep threat on the tank while the tank's still alive and stuff, because when I was DPS I always had threat on the tank. Like I never had the tank and the robot, the first boss.
Yeah, I
always had threat on the tank for the entire time it was alive when I was DPS. So like I don't know if I'm supposed to be working on threat with that tank or not.
Yeah, you should try to keep threat on it, but it's going to be very difficult while you move the robot around.
Yeah,
Nearly
I didn't
impossible.
realize until I did it yesterday that you can't just stand under one hammer.
Oh, yeah, they break after you use them, yeah.
I figured that out.
This is a funny conversation, though. How did the survival get, much less keep, that name? His name is Sweaty Ass. But then Bradley points out, which I didn't even realize until right now, the other guy's name is Cock Trap, and that's worse. It's like, okay. That's funny.
Oh, dear. We might get one of those soon, dude. He thinks we need another 24-hour stream. Might do that in the pre-patch.
Yeah, so there's some weird talk of that the pre-patch is not going to have the 1 to 60 scaling through chroming time. Have you seen that?
I haven't.
Yeah.
I don't know.
That they're thinking that's going to come when they announce or when they release the Evoker or whatever for some reason.
Wait, what's this? Some surface dwellers
Beware.
But I don't know why that would be the case. That would be really strange, I feel like.
Beware.
This is like actually dangerous, yeah. I've never actually fought this before as a non-tank. His name is Cocktrap Cop. We may get one of those soon. Yeah, that's why I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Anyway. You play the new Overwatch? Nah, I've never played either Overwatch.
Beware.
Once tried to name a Blue Wolf Blueberry after the cereal, but it wouldn't let me. Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Beware.
I haven't fought that pack since week 2 of the season, yeah.
Beware.
Same.
Beware.
Well, no, that's not true. I fight it all the time on Blood DK, but...
Feels a lot more trivial as a tank.
Well, you're meant to solo it, but I guess you probably don't know how to do that, so I didn't bother.
You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
Huh. Oh yeah, those disappear now for some reason.
It's because of, whatever this fix is called.
Won't we be dead?
Ghost
Oh,
Spiteful. It's
Spiteful.
called, yeah. Oh, that's funny. Booberry. You couldn't pick it because boob. I get it.
Oh.
Boobberry. Yeah. I secured Charizard for the name of my evoker. Had to search like 30 servers to find one open. Holy shit, that's a good one. Nice red dragon too, man. Oh, that's a good one. That is a good one.
Won't we be dead?
Oh, flipper. Hunters are supposed to send their pets in and everyone bait the fire on the mobs. Yeah, shit. Okay, let's see if I can meet this healing check.
I'll try to make it
It's
as easy
fixating on
for
me,
you as I can.
unfortunately. It's really hard. This is ultimately why you want to have threat in the tank, though, so the group isn't completely split up.
Gotcha.
You're done doing the hammers now, too, by the way, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't see the message. Like normally DBM tells me when I'm done.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It says the
Yeah,
the
there's just
armor's
a-
off.
There's just a buff on it you could look at. That's what I look at anyway.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have the buff anymore.
That's ultimately why you're doing it, is to remove that buff, so.
Yep, that I know.
What the hell was up with that saw? Did you see that?
No.
It was just like running, like it was not following its normal pattern.
Beware.
Okay, only 2 flame jets, even with 1 dead, that's fine. Yeah, that's funny. It's Griffin says that's probably why the hunters are reluctant to leave, because if they do, we might report their names. That was kind of funny though, to be honest. Cocktrap, and you were like, yeah, we might get one of those soon. Just waiting for it to come on Amazon.
We're still throwing them out with the trash.
Trash.
Yeah, we do gotta get some trash down here, yep. Can't really skip much in this dungeon.
We don't have a warlock, so we're gotta pull away all the way through to the final. Or we could.
We'll be invis potting that, yep.
Yeah.
You can get the next one too.
Beware.
I'm predicting at least 1 failed camo in that pack. Hopefully nobody's gonna camo. That won't work at all, I don't think. I don't think camo is a successful enough stealth to work there.
Beware.
You don't need to move out of this gray circle, by the way, dude. There's like 0 damage. Just move away from the frontals and that's it.
Gotcha.
Metro, have you ever tried shrouding the bridge, trash, and upper? I was helping guildies get Keystone Master. Tank says we're shrouding. I don't think it will work. So I invis. Yeah, you can shroud it. You need to misdirect or whatever it's called. You need to move their I don't know what the spell's called, sorry. You can shroud, yes, it's possible. Distract, that's it. You gotta distract them. Love the you and Cop streams. I hope to see you two level together in Dragonflight. That won't happen, I don't think, but Better what's up? Welcome.
Z-hype, Z-hype.
Oh, I understand they're not big Mythic Plus runners and just wanted mount, so Rogue didn't know, and I've always invis. Yeah, invis is the safe play there. Shroud is only good if the Rogue knows he has to distract. And even then, it's still tight. Yeah, it can still mess up. Probably not worth it. Only do that if you absolutely have to.
Beware.
Yeah, this is not going well. I'm not in line of sight of this guy. I don't know where he is. It's up here.
Beware.
There he is. Not sure you need to distract. Yeah, you do. Done it a few times without distracting and aggro's. Shroud is not the same as stealth, don't forget. Is it not? No, it's slightly worse. I've only seen Invis work properly once. Invis? Invis works every time, no problem there, obviously. I don't know how you would fail the Invis part. Unless somebody runs off the platform while they're invisible. The thing is, distract works, but 9 out of 10 times people don't know you're distracting. Exactly, yeah. That's exactly what I've seen as well. Even when people actually distract, it's still, people end up running the wrong way and they run into the mobs. Shroud is, yeah, Shroud and Camo are the same level. Not with my pugs. Why would it not work though? It doesn't really, there's no reason it wouldn't work. People are just not pressing the button or something. It's not invisible, being invisible that doesn't work. It's the people who don't use the spell or something.
Maybe they went slash.
That's probably it, yeah. I still have no clue what class I'm going to main in Dragonflight. I'm having so much fun on so many classes on the beta. Yeah, man, this is going to be the class expansion. Like, this is going to be the let's play a bunch of alts expansion for sure. There's so good, such good class gameplay out there now. And so many diverse ways to play, too. It's something like Rogue and Feral are the same, non-Feral. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yep. Yeah,
Nearly
Mage
got
Pod
that
is,
touching up off.
Mage is also a pure invis as well, unlike Shroud. Anywhere it shows the Shroud stealth level? No. Just can tell because how things work. I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere out there, but it's not that complicated, dude. It's just invis versus stealth. No, it's not. There's actual Shroud, there's actual stealth levels, and there's been in the game for the whole time. Is Dragonflight a new game coming soon? An expansion of a, yeah, it's an expansion for a while. Yeah. A raid comp is way up in the air because of how many people want to swap mains. Gotcha. Well, they got 4 weeks to decide, pretty much, right? In fact, if you go play Classic, you'll see that each level of stealth, like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, they're different as well. Even says it on the tooltip. Yeah, you really needed a battle res in this comp. I don't know what's with the 200s. That really slowed us down. There's a lot of times we could use that B-res. Here's the box. Oh god, it's all the way over there. Definitely want to try to get that closer to the box.
Yeah, I didn't see the box drop yet. That's my bad.
It's crazy to think in like 6 weeks we'll be doing a whole new set of Mythic Plus. More than 6 weeks, but yeah. It will be crazy. No one's engineering. Not me, at least. It's a 20. I don't think many people are worried about it. Usually you can just bring a Warlock to every key, no problem. These like boss deaths are just like, you just keep disbanding or failing to upgrade keys because of it though. 3 dungeons in a row. Hopefully this one will be a little bit more more survivable. What does engineering do? Nothing. It's for battle res. You're talking about battle res. Oh my god, Metro, when I was wrapping up my 2600, I just had workshop left. Healer kept dying during box and swearing up and down it was bugged. Attempt to look at his corpse and he's way behind. Oh yeah. Maybe it was lagging or something. Why would you bring a lock without a priest? They can't do damage. That's actually a great point. Fuck, I didn't even think of that, yeah. Nope, BI. Druid goes, people are dying this week. Demon Hunter goes, you're dying. That kind of stuff is so funny. Yeah, it'll be 8 weeks till Mythic Plus, yeah. Yeah, because we have 5 weeks until the expansion, and then, yeah, 2 weeks after that, right?
Yeah, because that's... Raid comes out, Raid and Mythic Plus come out together.
Yeah. Keyholder dipped and wished me. If he couldn't figure that out at this point in the season, I don't want to see Boss 3. Yeah, this boss is actually going to be... It'll be a test, I suppose. Can't wait to level faster than half my guild just simply because I'm ally and the war mode buff is bigger. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see what war mode looks like on launch because it's going to be really nice for Bloody K. They are so powerful in war mode, I can't wait. It was only 15% on the beta, which was the same it's been the whole time on the beta, so hopefully it'll be 20, 30, maybe even 30%.
Yeah, it's going to be huge.
I mean, if it's 30%, it's just ridiculous.
That's why I wanted to test leveling as a Brewmaster, because I wanted to see for survivability.
Well, yeah, obviously Brewmaster is going to be good with that, but... This will be the last necrotic week ever, yep. Pretty cool, right?
That's the hope.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll bring it back in the future, but I don't know. So what, he puts 3 of those Arcing Zapouts? Why was there 2 on one guy there? Oh yeah, he puts 3 out. Wow, I didn't know that. That's tough. This is a really hard part to heal. Excessive levels of flesh detected. Yeah, well, this is... People are dead again, so... Not gonna work out. We gotta get better DPS in this section. Sitting on AM the whole time, not good either. Oh, it's because people are stacked? Is that what you're saying? The zap bounces to people who are close together? Really? I did not know that.
That sounds like something I've heard before. Maybe it's right, I don't know.
Well, I mean, it went on... Yeah, I guess it went on one range and 2 melee, so one of the melee got it and then it bounced.
It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Beware. Run away, little girl.
Level all my tanks and tank spec? Yeah, that's a good option. I don't know though. I think it depends on like what the ratio of like single target to AoE damage is for the leveling process, because if there's a lot of like having to kill single targets, obviously it's gonna be better to be a DPS.
Yeah.
But if you have to actually do AoE like I've been doing on the beta, then I think yeah, blood is just the best option. This guy, I'm fucking done with this guy, dude. I'm not doing another. I don't know. It's so annoying. This guy is literally never in range of me. The whole fucking 2 dungeons. I'm constantly wondering where he is. You can just pull the entire quest worth of mobs at once with the tank. Yeah, it sounds like you could, but a lot of times you can't because the mobs are too far away to do that. If the quest allows for that, then yeah, that's obviously great, but... I almost always level as DPS unless I want a quick queue for a dungeon, gotcha. It's because he's marksman, he's got longer range, yeah. You're right. Brew is, from my experience, the hardest tank to level? Really? Why? Yeah, okay, that time only 2 zaps.
Beware.
Warning. Excessive levels of flash detected. Warning. Warning. Excessive levels of flash detected. Warning.
Brew get diffuse magic, yes.
Yep.
It will soon. They have it now too,
it,
but nobody takes it.
And we'll get the physical damage one as well.
Yeah, they'll be able to take both dampen harm and diffuse magic, which right now are on a talent row with something else. What is it? That's really competitive.
I believe it's the pot, the extra pot. Whatchamacallit?
No, I think it's the one that makes brew last longer, something like, or the staggered last longer, or something. But anyway, it's like something that's
Bob
even better than those 2 spells somehow.
Bob and weave, that's what it is.
That's it, yeah. Like, those 2 spells are absolutely outstanding. That's probably the best actual talent row in any tank class. Well, maybe not, but it's one of the ones that I think is the best. And all 3 are going to be options next week. When I leveled Brew, it felt so slow, hardly any damage compared to Prop Pally. Really? That's interesting. I haven't leveled it, and I've never leveled the tank really ever, so... Leveling a tank would put me to sleep, man. I don't know. Who's this Bob and Weave guy? And what does he have to do with monks? No, not... His name isn't... That's not the name of a person. That's the name of a spell. Bob and, not N. And Weave. Doing both, not just the one, you know? It's definitely one of the best talent rows in terms of choices. Yeah, they're all insanely good, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna probably die on this boss.
Just take a little off the top.
Where's Bob? Does he work here? Oh man. You guys are like... I don't know, man. I don't know how to explain it to you, sorry. That could definitely be someone's name, says Metaroll. Metaroll, you're not making this any easier.
Beware.
You stop getting hit by avoidables. I'm too shitty of a healer to heal this.
Is it me that's getting hit by too many?
No, the hunter. I don't think you've gotten hit by any, actually. Bob and Weave sounds like a hair salon. Yeah. That would actually be a great name for a barbershop in WoW, yeah?
Run by a panda.
Yeah, exactly. Man, this boss on high tyrannical as a melee healer would not be fun. Nope, it's not fun on fucking low fortified. It's really tough to keep up with the boss, and it's really tough to actually heal.
Beware.
Mostly because I suck, though. I'm not very good at this class. Or this spec. Neither is this Mikey guy getting slaughtered by all these avoidables, though, man, making it even harder. I get hit so much on this fight without healing. Oh, yeah. That poor warrior. Usually range healers can stand in a safe spot. Oh, really? There's a safe spot, I realize. Oh, got hit by that. Couldn't see its full...
Yeah, I've gotten
amplitude.
hit by a couple of those because of that myself.
I thought I was at max range of it, but I couldn't see the actual max range of it because the ground was like curved, so it went underneath the ground.
Oof, that's harsh.
Spell harm didn't do much while leveling. You don't generate many orbs. Soothing Mist is also casted. Oh, I see. So as a tank, you're not very tanky. Is that what you're saying? I should do like a... I don't know, man. I really want to try to start thinking about speed running leveling. So maybe we'll do one for every spec or something someday.
That would be cool. You are very good at speedrun leveling.
Nah, not very good at it, but I just use add-ons. Add-ons really like auto turn and does it all for you pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, child, if only you could accept the truth. The curse of flesh has run rampant across.
Okay, let's get going. We gotta go here. It's gonna be tight.
I will replace it with mechanical purity.
Weird question, but what's the thought on hardcore leveling challenges? No, I'd never do something like that. It's a complete waste of time. Yeah. The game isn't designed to not die. There's multiple, even in Classic especially, there's multiple quests that you need to die to do.
Yeah.
So it's really stupid. Dying is something that can be also really good in leveling too, if you use it well. Notice Cop doesn't use ring much, yeah. Definitely it's very, very overpowered spell, and it's hard to use too. Overall, Workshop is supposedly the hardest dungeon this season. No, it's definitely not. Not for lower pug keys. This is one of the easier dungeons. Okay, we have to kill this before we can pot.
Just waiting for my Rushing Jade Wind and...
Lower is definitely harder. Oh yeah, both Karazhans are way harder than Mechagon.
I made it through?
And Lou, assume upper would be the hardest. Upper is definitely the hardest. It just doesn't count on sub creation because they only look at keys that are finished.
We all here? Let's go.
I don't know what Subcreation says about Workshop. Was my least favorite key this season, really. Wouldn't say it's my least favorite, but I don't necessarily love it.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
I actually grew to love Lower after the nerfs. Yeah, I quite like Lower as a dungeon. As a Mythic Plus.
You cannot elude my targeting.
It's actually a really good Mythic Plus. It was just way overtuned at the beginning.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's got so many cool things you can do, like different routes and different strategies and different times to do things. That's why I hate Upper the most, because Upper's the complete opposite of that. Like, it couldn't be more the opposite of that.
You cannot elude my targeting systems.
Hey, Katos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. You Smell. Great name. Not today, I took a shower.
You cannot elude my targeting systems. Activating thruster.
Can we make streams where Metro and Cop learn to cook? No. 2 minutes annoying and it's long, but a high DPS dungeon with flexible routing and challenging, but not impossible. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think about cooking, Cop? Sorry.
I was just gonna say our kitchens are like thousands of miles away from each other. It might be a little bit difficult.
That's true. Yeah. That's a big factor into that. Oh, we don't have lust. Yeah.
Cannon fully charged.
Dodge! Oh my god, man, please.
Beware.
Just a bubble. Anyway, question for Cop. What are your thoughts on tanking raids?
It was a lot more fun the second time I learned to do it.
Hey, yeah, the first... No, we just did a shitty boss.
Yeah.
The first raid you ever tanked you don't really want to be doing Mal'Ganis and Contessa.
All power to weapons.
You know, still that wasn't that bad, Mal'Ganis and Contessa.
Not bad for you. You never had threat on anything.
Well, it's hard to keep up with you and your jailer weapon.
Yeah, I know. It's easy to do if you fail it every time. Obviously, it's hard if you're meant to be accurately taunting. Just at this point in the season, we can just overpower that. Like the tank mechanic from the other boss didn't need to be taunted. That's a big part of it. I just got hit by yours. It's really bad. Let's see if I get it again. Okay, good. Alright, we upgraded it, Cop.
No way.
Yeah, look at the timer. What do you mean, no way? Got 20 minutes, or 2 minutes left.
Now, don't die on this phase.
This is... Oh, fuck, I'm dead.
That is a portal, ladies
Oh,
and
yeah, you got a portal. Everybody congratulate Cop. He got his first portal ever.
You have my gratitude,
That's great.
heroes. Know that King Mechagon's vision of the world is not one my people share. We
Congrats, man.
must now
Nice.
focus on rebuilding.
That is
But if
huge.
you ever require our assistance,
I say we drop this group.
only request it.
The hunters are beginning to...
Well, it was Mikey. Oh, change your key. Don't forget.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks to Team Master Overspark's
Wait, why can I not change it?
Oh, I did fucking lower it. I'm such an idiot.
Oh, don't forget to mention my technical prowess.
What did you get?
Dismantling those
My
mechanical
key is
monstrosities.
now...
Of course, sir.
Grimrail.
Oh, good. Okay. That's the easy one. Thanks for the key, Mike.
Yeah, thanks, Mike. Appreciate it. It wasn't you that I was thinking was a problem with the group, by the way. It was those two hunters. Stress and Metro.
A little sloppy. It was sloppy. I suck too. I mean, I'm not very good at this spec, so.
I was gonna say the one thing I don't understand in Grimrail is how to pull the Dreadlord and the mini boss out before the first boss.
I had a video on that too. I'll do it for you. I can just. It doesn't matter who does it.
Yeah. That's why I asked, because I figured, well, maybe you can do it.
I will do it. Okay,
Thank
cool.
you.
So let me lower my key before we do this because I forgot like an idiot. And then this will be. This should be a straightforward one.
I got like 20 some rating for that too.
Yeah, I got a ton as well. I don't think I've done that key on this character yet. Because I got a ton. I didn't really pay attention to how much, but it was like a ton.
My highest Grimrail at the moment is 17. The highest fortified is 16, so...
That's going to help.
Yeah.
Iron, no, Grimrail, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see what we get. Everybody's congratulating you in my chat, Cop. Are they in yours?
Yes, they are, and I will start to read them out now. Z says, dual hype, lol. Lol, dual hype to you. Bradley says, grats. Thank you very much, Bradley. Jacob says, grats. Theo says, grats. Bradley says, well done. Z says, woo, grats, Cop. Sir Dialot says, grats. See how easy it is when you stop worrying about if you will time it or not? Good point. Thank you all very much. I appreciate that hugely.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a battle too, unlike the previous one. We had a battle for that one.
Yeah, there were a few times where I was struggling dropping stacks, so it was good to fight through that.
It's a strong comment here. Cobdova says, Cop and Metro are the best duo in the world. Do you think that's true?
I appreciate your faith in us, and I definitely think Metro's the best guy to have as your duo partner in the world. But I don't know I am. So maybe I just need more confidence with that. So
maybe in WoW we're solid. I don't want to say best.
Yeah,
we're solid in WoW, but I'm going to tell you right now, it would be a mess in golf.
Yeah, I was just going to say, you know, in hockey as a defense pairing, we'd probably fail pretty badly.
Okay, hockey too would be even worse, yeah. I have never skated before in my life, so...
I'm ashamed to admit, as a Canadian, I never learned to skate myself.
Really? I'm shocked to hear that, actually. Wow.
Yeah. I mean, my brother was a professional hockey player for most of his adult life,
that's funny.
I never learned to skate.
What the hell? That's crazy. Dangerous too, man. My mother broke her ankle when she was skating a long time ago.
Ooh. Ouch.
Anyway, I would love to see Cop golfing. Me too, man. Maybe when they finally create summoning in real life, I can summon them and we can golf.
Sounds good. We'll spend a lot of time at the tee box. You can help me get my swing under control.
Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen after yesterday. It was so cold, man. My hands were so numb. I couldn't even feel the club in my hand, and I literally topped the first like 6 shots, like a top, and then I finally hit one flush. It was like, oh, this is embarrassing. And he's like trying to give me tips about swinging the club. Me and him haven't like played golf together in 15 years, so he doesn't know that I'm not like an entirely new golfer kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm not that bad. I'm just struggling right now.
Yeah.
I'd rather see Metro try to skate. Well, ice skate, you mean? That's never gonna happen. But I used to skateboard all the time.
It's a very different
yeah, obviously, yeah. Summon to golf, and while you're there, you can learn to cook. That would solve that problem.
Do the cooking stream.
No,
Shamanistic says, was your brother in the NHL? No, not quite. He was in the press box. That's how close he got. He was a goalie, and it's really hard for goalies to get in because there's only 2 goalies per team that they generally run, and then 1 as a spare just in case. Whereas, you know, there's like 18 other active players that are used per game. So it can be really hard to get into.
Yeah, and plus probably if you like let too many goals in, they're just like, well, we're not taking this guy.
That too.
Yeah.
Thanks for the feast, Faxi. Good to see you in the key, brother.
Yeah, Faxi's going to help us out with this one. Amanda says, look at the whole community cheering for you, Cop. That's so awesome. And thank you, Metro. You're such a great person. I agree with the first part, but the second part is far from true. I wish I was a better person, but I try hard, and Cop deserves it is the thing. Like, I'm happy to help him, and he really deserves it. There's very few people out there who I would say are they need the help, and they should get it too. You know, like he's the guy. He's so humble and he's so nice of a person. So I'm just happy to help him out.
Okay, so /RC, we're all here.
How does NHL fighting work? You can just hit people?
Pretty much.
Oh, really? There's no rules. I haven't seen you bring like a knife.
RC is not working. There we go.
It's because I'm the leader.
Oh.
I'll do it.
Probably be why.
Doesn't matter who does it. Just be ready to put the key in. I'm going to do a countdown soon.
Yep.
So if you bring a knife to a fight on NHL, you or what? What happens?
I tell you what, when we're not doing 20s, I'll explain the intricacies of the fighting rules.
Okay, sounds good. I asked because that's all I see. Is it really that common? I don't think so.
No, it really isn't.
Yeah, we're talking about NHL as in hockey. Yep. Drop mitts and then a 5-minute pine ride for fighting. Oh, you actually get punished for it now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Victoria says her favorite sport to watch in person is hockey, so that's good.
Beware.
Got double BM Hunter. I'm actually out. Fuck this key. At least we don't have a Pharaoh Druid. What's a pine ride? He means you get benched or whatever. You have to go to the penalty area, which has a bench on it, I guess.
Yep, penalty box.
Yeah, there used to be a bar around here called Penalty Box. I think there is still. Oh, yeah, aggro trash. Stuck in the penalty box, yeah. Oh, did you pull these on purpose?
Yeah, the other guy was almost dead.
Yeah, we don't need these.
Oh.
We can just hug the left here and go around.
I was unaware. I have not tanked this one before.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, it's super easy. This is a super easy one.
It's straightforward. It's very straightforward, which is why I wasn't super worried about it.
Yeah, there's no routing in here at all. It's just a straight line. This is the only thing that you can do that could be a little bit helpful to route.
Beware.
Double BM is not too bad. Nah, I'm just fucking around. Just messing around. Just having a laugh, as they say. In the United Kingdoms.
Having a bit of a laugh, bruv, innit?
Mate. You having a laugh, innit? I'll just pull the whole area, no problem. In it, yeah. Nope. Frontal.
Rob.
We were talking about this the other day. Strangest slang, like that's actually not just meme speak. Like cultural slang, like I said Sheila, which I still don't fully understand the context of.
I think it just means woman.
Yeah, I think it's just woman in
Australia?
In Australian. But it's the same thing with bird, right? Where it's like, how did this start? And somebody explained to me how bird started, but Sheila, I just don't understand.
Don't. I couldn't begin to tell you, my friend.
Same.
Over there. Why do you keep asking? You always move the
Bird in it, yeah.
Beware.
I always understood, like, in the context, like, if it was used, like, in North America, it would be like an insult. You know what I mean?
What?
Like, because it's like you're. I'm struggling to explain this properly, so I'm just gonna stop. I'm gonna drop it. So I can't think of the proper word.
Right, yeah. It's like chick, right? People use chick all the time. It's the same. I can't remember what the actual origin of it was, but it makes a lot of sense.
And I know women get really upset if you call them chicks, so.
Do they? Not that I know of. But yeah, they also called Women's Night Out a hen night or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like something to do with birds in general. I don't remember what it is. But Cobb's first time taking this dungeon, and he jumps right in. Look how far he's come. For real. That's crazy, actually, to hear him say that.
True. Okay. I'm just going to stand here while everybody else follows you.
Oh, fuck. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's nothing to it. Just go ahead and get threat on them so I don't die, please. Depending on context, I don't hear people use chick a lot anymore. Chick-fil-A I heard a lot, but that's it. Okay, probably don't make them next to the boxes. With the 3-dimensional dodge that we need, you know?
Gotcha.
Just come back into the room, dude. Like, don't go into that narrow area.
Release. Release! I say. I'm coming.
I guess you probably don't realize what happened here. I reset the boss, and now he's not moving, so this whole area is now open for fighting.
I didn't realize that. That could even happen. I've never seen anybody do that.
I didn't realize. My bad.
Apologies. I was deliberately trying to avoid the boss.
Yeah, I feel you. That's my bad. Apparently, bird comes from the 1960s, but also was used in the Middle Ages. Yeah, there's something to do with the Middle Ages. It's like a really long-standing thing. Well, Karen, that's just... I would count that as meme speak. That's not a real thing.
Yeah.
That has no actual historical precedent. Oh, that's it. B-U-R-D used to be I think that's how you say it. You said it in what the fuck's the name of it? Latin. I think it's B-U-R-D is a name for, like, an affectionate name for a woman in Latin.
I'm gonna get these two together so I can get some aggro. This one?
You don't need to get aggro on that one. He's not attackable.
Oh, okay.
This one, what you want to do is you want to have him move only every other time. Otherwise, you're constantly moving. Alright, now you bring him over to the box. Face him at the box. Good.
I'm so glad I did that, right?
Yeah, it's hard to miss. If you're right next to the boss, I don't even think it matters which direction you face. He'll run into the box no matter what. I have a cousin named Karen. She's actually a really chill person, of course, yeah. Okay. Tough mechanic there. That was funny. Both hunters get one shot on it. Yeah. Actually did so much damage that he's not going to do the box phase again. Karen is not a big thing anymore. Why would she die? Pass away. 5 minutes of fame is over, I guess.
Do you like pulling both of the guys on the ramp up to the top? Like,
I would recommend it, but it's hard to navigate, frankly, so just be cautious not to fall down. Which I have done more than once.
Yeah, me too.
If you fall down, they stop attacking you and start attacking others. There's Karen's subreddit, so it's still used as a descriptor. Nice. Hell of a gate. We are creating precedents for the work Karen. Nice. Which job does she have? I don't even know. It's still used, but it's like past. I don't know how to describe it. It's just because it's meme speak. This one. It's just like a trendy thing to say. That's not like there's no real reason to use it. It's just people said it and people think it's funny. I know a few Karens. Totally chill. Sweet. It's good to hear that. Obviously, the name has absolutely no impact on this meme. I don't know why we're talking about that. But... Alright, a little bit sloppy there. Oh,
Do I release?
Yeah, I think let's start the RP and then you should be able to release a pair. Yeah, I think it should be good now, release. My mom's name is Karen and she hates that meme. I'm sure she does. Very fucked up that people did that to people. The name is really like, you know, nothing to do with it. It's kind of unfair to people. Wow. Karen is cringe. It's ironic.
Using meme speak to do.
Yeah, to describe other memes.
memes.
That's funny. Sure, it's not like Stan, which has cultural connotation and is instantly recognizable as a descriptor. I didn't recognize it. Stan, I don't really. Yeah, I guess that one's a little bit of a stronger association, at least. What the hell is that BM Hunter damage? What do you mean?
That's what we call Baxi. Killing it.
Was that the puddle that you died to?
I think I died to the necrotic.
No, definitely not. There's lots of magic damage on these packs, so it's really crucial to make sure you're dodging them as a monk. And the one that I'm pretty sure you were standing in was the puddle from the mob that puts the flame tongue thing on the rim.
Yeah, that's entirely possible.
What are your thoughts on work dating? I have zero interest. Anyway, Stalker fan equals Stan. I think it comes from a song. It definitely comes from a song, yeah.
Just the frontal cop.
Yeah, so just watch the gunners here. They'll have to constantly move in and out of their frontals. BM's AoE is fine inside of CDs and in the right hands. Gotcha. Oh my god, man. It's fucking trash. This still sucks as a healer. Not as bad as the tank as I thought it was going to be this season, but still a very annoying area to heal in. That's the hardest pack in here, though, at least. So. Next one's going to be more physical damage. I'm not a fan of Grimrail. Too chaotic and not enough space. Yeah, that's my traditional complaint about the dungeon too, but the timer is so lax that those things don't really stress you out.
Come on, swines! Move like you signed up for this!
Especially for necrotic, it can be hard to kite. Sort of. I wouldn't say necrotic's a problem here, but
Sorry for all the movement I had to drop my stacks.
No, that's fine. That's how it works. He's right about that. This is actually funny. The guy says, move it like you signed up for this or something like that. They did sign up for this. You know what I mean? Like, what is it? That's what their job is. They're I'm not really sure that point of the dialogue is very strange. Is that you taking the battle res over and over again as well?
Yeah.
I would not recommend that. He's motivating a group. Y'all sign up for 20 Grimrail, so hustle. Yeah, you're right, actually.
Thank you for the...
Alright. Rest is easy.
Okay.
Who dares challenge me?
WoD was a chill expansion. You're right, there was nothing to do, so you can chill the whole time. I thought orcs were tricked by Garrosh and Blackhand into doing this. Nope, not tricked, they agreed.
It doesn't take much to get orcs to...
Yeah, to be honest, I actually agree with that.
to fight and conquer and all that kind of stuff.
Give them all you got.
Where are you coming from?
Rapid fire!
Not all orcs.
That's true.
I liked conquering and stuff when I played orc.
Yeah. I remember.
Yep.
I've got my sights on you.
I remember you getting quite happy when there were a bunch of allies outside of any raid we went to.
Ha! Yeah, well, PvP still can be fun. I definitely probably gonna keep war mode on now. For the only reason I turned it off in the first place was because the maw. So if you died, you'd lose progression in the maw. It's like, okay, well that's not acceptable. That's the only reason I actually turned it off. Embrace the Zug Zug, feel the Zug Zug. Yeah. Yeah, so probably starting... I'll probably just turn it on right now, actually. Next time I play my DK, I'll turn it on.
Nice.
Let them have it, boys. Give them all you got.
War mode is great until you get duelists with nothing better to do. No, they won't be doing that to me.
Let's take this down to your level.
Blood DK is incredibly strong in war mode. Anyway, war mode was awesome because the downsides were minimum. Yeah, BFA had a bunch of good systems for it too. Moonguard has more world PvP than most classic PvP servers. That's cool. Okay, wait until there's 2 and then go left. This is the trick here. So now there's 2, and as soon as it's over, we go left. Here we go. And just try to pull this a little. We'll just take it slow here with Necrotic. The problem is there's not a lot of space to fight it, so.
Yeah.
I loved rolling up on a Champions of Azeroth word quest and PvPing for 30 minutes, yeah. I'm never really a big fan of that, but there's a funny clip on the channel where people were just dying. I was just literally killing them over and over and over again in World Mode.
Yeah, I remember.
They just keep showing up and I just keep killing them. I'm like, I don't even want to fight you. Like, but they show up and they think that I'm ganking the guys that they're seeing fight, you know? And it's like, nope, other way around. I can't rest this guy, so just keep going.
Oh dear.
Just pay attention to Necrotic, it's the only danger here.
Well, Kings, my time beat buzzin', so I got to split and not be Seuss about it for real, for real.
Thanks a lot. $10. Didn't work out. Yeah, have a better plan for Necrotic. If you do that, we'll kill this dungeon very easily.
Gotcha.
Especially as monk, it should be in like really very, very, very easy.
I think what I need to do is leg sweep and ring a piece to there, just because there's such a small area.
Neither are going to work in that pack. You need a different plan. There's too many mobs that can't be stunned or ringed. We had a Blood Elf Guild hold the Stormwind portal hostage, and I respected it. Nice. Actually, RP Realm War Mode is really balanced because of who they are linked with. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, and that's all they're linked with. It's just other RP realms, right? It's quite cool. I followed my friends to Moonguard, and if you can ignore the infamous inn degenerates, the open world interaction and social aspect is so fun. That's cool. I can't imagine ever playing there, but seems interesting. What is this? Not summoning, we're just running. Use the portal for some reason.
Okay, let's try this again, Kyle.
Yeah, we can just kill these. Captain's probably gonna aggro though. Higher level mobs don't give stacks, so ring or leg sweep. They do. It's a 50% chance only though. So you can get lucky, I guess, yeah. Any mob that can't be stunned is only a 50% chance to give it every time they melee instead of 100%. It's a small realm, and reputation is actually a thing, though. Well, I mean, do you actually play with anybody from your realm? Dalaran's one of the biggest servers in the game, and I don't ever play with anybody from Dalaran. It's like probably 1 out of 50 people.
Greetings.
So nice seeing you play with Cop. Keep it going.
6 Canadian US, or Canadian US. $6 Canadian donation from Patrice, who says, "So nice seeing you play with Cop. Keep it going." Well, I guess we're forced now, Cop.
Betcha.
We're gonna do it anyway. Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. And yeah, Cop's, like I said, he's crushing it. D's Nuts says, "All my homies love Cop." Nice. Me too, man. I don't
So
really
glad.
have any homies, but anyway, I sometimes will queue into full MG groups during time walking, but in Mythic Plus, it's usually people I know, not random pugs. Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, the game doesn't really work that way anymore, sadly, but I like the idea of a realm being a realm, but it's just too restrictive nowadays. Yeah, Cop is also streaming, guys. Yeah. Might be hard to watch both, obviously, because we're both talking at the same time, but yeah. It's there. I mean, I would choose him over me, to be honest. If I was not me, I would pick you over me.
Well, I am me, and I would still pick you over me.
Well, the thing is, I would want to see the tank point of view, right?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I'm playing some shitty-ass healer spec.
Beware.
Thank you very much for the kind sub, whoever that was.
That was me, yeah. This bromance is wholesome as fuck. I agree.
Beware.
That fella's dead.
I think we finished this. I think we upgraded.
Don't, dude. Don't count your chickens before they hatch or whatever.
Beware.
Thank you very much for the kind sub. Much appreciate the support.
Beware.
Only got sound on one, but I have both screens on. There you go. That's a good choice. Which one did you choose for the sound? Me or Cop?
Beware.
That's my bad. I got hit by that. Freedom, dear. Okay, another one. Easy mode. That's an actual portal too. You don't need both of those. 2 portals now, cop.
2 portals.
It is clear you deserve
Patrice
only the best.
Lejoy. Patrice Lejoy, thank you very much for the kind membership. Much appreciated.
Oh wow, very nice.
Welcome to the stream.
Guess what key I got?
Well, that's because this was my key, brother.
No. Guess what? Guess I just changed my key. Guess what I got?
Oh, no way.
I got Grimrail.
I got Iron Docks.
Oh, perfect. But that's not what you wanted to do today, right?
Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted to do today.
That's fine. Let's see if we can get a pug situation into another key.
Sure.
Because I was surprised we got in no problem before.
I'm going to read chat while you do that.
Okay, smart.
Dennis says, how do you make the text so big in the quest box after having cataract surgery? I need to do something to make the text bigger. Arctic Lobster, thank you very much for the kind membership. Much appreciated. It's an add-on called Leatrix Plus, and you can adjust the size of most of the text in the game with it. So.
Oh, is that what does that?
Recommend.
That's funny.
Yeah. I use it to adjust the mail text size. I use it to adjust the quest text size, and I use it to increase the amount of text sizes I have for the chat box to something that's bigger as well. So. Bradley says, well done, sir. So does Oren, says well done. Uriah plays well, says hell yeah, brother. Dennis says great job. Z says whoop whoop, congrats. Thank you very much all for the kind support. And Dennis says, oh wow, thanks. I've had that but never used it. LOL. Well, get after it, brother, because that helps me out immensely. I have a very similar issue. For sure.
Why is there a post saying the Winds of Wisdom experience buff is now live?
I couldn't begin to tell you. It's probably been there since it went live.
No, it just posted an hour ago.
Oh. Maybe it went live in Wrath Classic?
No, I don't think so. Who is older, you or Cop?
I am.
Yeah, you're what, 34, right?
Yeah, 48.
Yeah, Cop's much older. But I am, I'm older than a lot of people in the game, I guess. So.
True, it's true.
They added a comment just to mention it again. Oh, really? Just in case you somehow have been leveling and you didn't realize it was faster.
Or saw the one of 2 posts on the launcher.
Well, so the only 20 listed right now is Iron Docks.
Yeah, I mean, I'd give Iron Docks a try at 20. I was re-examining the route we did last time. I think it's possible that we can do it.
Fortified is pretty easy in here too on 20, I'd imagine, so it won't be bad. Necrotic might be a problem, but not as big of a deal.
We got 3 20s in time.
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Great googly moogly, as they say.
If we get 4, maybe even 5 I don't know how much time you want to give it, but we get 4 or 5 maybe today. Still, we have good work on Sunday to finish it up.
Heroes Path Battle for Azeroth. Heroes Path Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah, it's nice, right? Because now you have these portals to all these different expansions. Could be very good for navigating the world.
Absolutely. I mean, as Monk, I've got a lot of that anyway, because I can go to my Order Hall, and I've got my thing for my garrison and that, but this is just nice.
That's true. Well, still the only 21 listed, but now there's a second one.
Arctic Lobster says, love seeing you and Metro playing together. Please keep it up. You betcha, brother. D's Nuts says, you're a beast.
Wow.
Yes.
Is that true?
I mean, technically, we're all animals. I mean,
man, I'm neither man nor beast.
You're a man beast. Yeah, Z, you're entirely correct. If you right-click the tab, you can change the font size. It only goes up to 18 point though, and with Leatrix Plus, I can get it up to, what do we got here? 28 points. So.
Oh well.
Yeah, I mean, I only use 22, but
28 would be big,
trouble.
yeah.
If you're having trouble seeing.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it gets too big to the point where you can't really
keep
just,
up with it.
Yeah, you just can't really see it anyway, so. I love seeing that, how people react to that comment. How's it going? Why do you ask? Just normal greetings? Yeah.
I love it because they can't hear the tone in your voice.
Well, it doesn't,
You know?
yeah, regardless. It's just funny because it's like nobody ever knows how to answer that question. I used to do, whenever anybody would say, how's it going? It used to be awful. But then it would change the mood of the conversation. Where this one is just like a confused, you know, people are just like, what? But when you say awful, then like I said it the first day I said it in this guild, there was like 3 people were like whispering me, hey, if you need anything, man, let me know. I'm like, God damn it. I didn't want it to be like that, you know? Arctic Lobster says, I don't think he gets your humor. Well, he's not supposed to. That's the point of trolling, yeah. This guy's Ellie. Okay. Haven't seen a lot of Ellie shamans. Where is he? Why is he killing all the trash? No, he's not. He's enhanced. Wait, no, he is. He is Ellie, yeah. Don't tell Cop this, but hello, Metro. Oh, shit. My bad.
Cop Dova says, Cop, don't tell Metro, but hi, Hop.
Oh, he's something.
Okay.
That guy's something, isn't he?
I tell ya.
That's a guy right there. I'll tell you what. I asked Tanks to link route at the beginning of Grimrail, if that counts. That's kind of trolly, actually. Fuck. That would kind of get me mad, actually, if somebody did that, so I don't know.
Orin says, Metro the Troll. No, he's Night Owl.
Yeah, I wish I could be troll on Alliance. I really wish that they did it like that instead, where factions still existed, but you can just have any race on any faction. Yeah, Metal was one of them. I always take what you say as genuine, so when you respond with awful, I'm very sad, basically. Yeah.
Aw.
It's just a joke. If I'm playing a video game and streaming it, I'm not awful. If I ever don't show up to a stream one day out of the blue and don't give any word about it, then that might be the day it's awful.
Yeah. I mean, that's generally what happens when I don't stream in a day that I meant to.
Fucking Azralan Warrior, man. Just kick these people, man. I really don't get it. Azralan Warrior sitting in Ouroboros AFK. It would actually be kind of funny. I was just thinking about this. Imagine if we both queued, and you queued as tank and I queued as healer. But then at the last second, I switched to tank and you switched to healer. Do you think they would notice?
Probably not.
That would be fun to do, actually, and just see if people notice. But then you'd have to heal.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no. We can just queue opposite. I'll queue as tank, you queue as healer, and then we swap at the last second. That'd be funny.
That'll be the end of expansion thing that we do in Dragonflight. Cop learns to heal.
Hmm. I gotta go. Sorry, guys. Good thing that happened before the key, huh?
Yep. That wasn't even the warrior that did that.
Nope. TV dinner. I like that name, yeah. Oh my god, man. People just have no concept of what's important in groups. We have a Shadow Priest and a Warrior intentionally invited to this key.
Did the Warrior ever respond to the last raid?
Thank God. Thank God he got kicked, because that was Azralan Warrior. That's definitely what I want in this Iron Docks. Guy's probably going to be tanking more than you are. No matter else, all happy because of Shadow Priest, yeah.
Shadow Priest hype. Shadow Priest hype.
Maybe somebody will have Engineer. Yeah, you can rely on it, but unlikely. The only thing that sucks about Paladin right now is they have a decent utility kit, but it's not very applicable. Things like Bop and Freedom can be useful, but it's not really that useful. Alright, yeah, let's go summon this guy.
Ah.
You got stuck on the dais.
The little thing you put the keystone in.
That's right. God, I just love the look of this character, man. Both the Prot and the human, or both the Prot and the Holy Transmogs are just so great. A waste of the entire group's time to get invite, then go immediately AFK. Yep, Azralan Warrior, buddy. That's what I'm telling you. It's really sad. It's an amazing mog, yeah, I agree. Oh, I don't realize I have makeup on, though. I don't like that, really. But other than that, I like it a lot. Nice. Hey, we got Tub. Oh, shit.
I think that might be a different Tub, because I'm pretty sure Tub plays in EU.
Maybe.
I don't know.
It's funny, there was actually a guy named Tublid on Fire Tree, but it was with 2 eyes, and I think Tublid uses 2 Ds, or I can't remember which one it is.
Yeah.
But and I whispered him, I was like, oh, that's funny, I didn't know you were playing here. He's like, I've been here since TBC. I was like, wait, what? I thought it was him. It's like, oh, what? Wrong guy. Anyway, what's the best way you use to kite the Necro stacks with Blood Decay? Soul Shape, yeah. They probably never do this, but I'd love more tools in the appearance transmog tabs. Like color filters. Nah, they'll never do color filters. They have too many recolored transmogs as it is. It would completely trivialize the whole purpose of them.
Shaman wants to know when we want Lust.
Yeah, first pull. Not changing color, but better ways to search for. Oh, well, that, yeah, you can use an add-on for that. Better Wardrobe has that as a feature. My bad, I didn't realize. Yeah, Better Wardrobe. That's the name of it.
Bradley
Hello,
says
Metro.
Shaman seems like a swell guy. Yeah, he does.
4,
James, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
2, 1.
Thank you. I'm installing that now. It's so good. It's like one of the better add-ons out there that aren't like gameplay related. The fuck is this nonsense? Parser event challenge mode start 1195. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Pop, congrats on the 20 keys. Yeah, for real. Better Wardrobe keeps making it so I can't use toys or upgrade my Mythic Plus. Yeah, it's annoying. That's not Better Wardrobe doing that, but apparently it's called Taint, which is kind of a weird word to say out loud, and it's common in Blizzard games right now. They have a big issue, apparently. I was watching a bunch of the Wowhead or the WeakCores and Plater developers talk about it, and they said like it's like a big issue for Blizzard, and they're unable to fix it apparently. The way they described it was basically one piece of code starts bleeding into another piece of code, and that's what causes the interference. Yeah, I guess like spaghetti code issues. I don't really understand what causes the whole thing, but that's how it works. What's the issue? The issue is when one add-on interferes with something that it shouldn't be interfering with, and then you can't do it. If you ever see that in game, you'll notice it. It'll be very obvious. It says like something like something has blocked this interaction. Do you want to turn it off or reload? And usually reload works fine, but sometimes it doesn't. They need more duct tape? I don't think that would help. Setting the taint flag. Yeah, not fun or good. Could get you banned. Dark Linux, what's up? I guess that was a joke. I don't know if I get it. But yeah, no doubt. It's definitely not good with either. Jokes aside.
I'm doing better dropping my stacks this time.
Yep, this one's pretty straightforward because a lot of the mobs are ranged. It might get harder later, but for now it's easy. I always need to turn off my World Quest add-on when upgrading Mythic Plus gear. Yeah, that one's all the time for me as well. Someone overwrites code in their add-on that something else relies on and it breaks stuff. Is that what it is? I'm not sure it's that, but yeah, either way, it's definitely not good. Nice taunt, look at that, that's good. And you accidentally click disable add-on mid-run? Yeah, that's why I hate it so much. It's really, I don't know, like I'm probably belligerent on this topic, but it's really not acceptable. Like this should be the first thing they try to fix. Because you really can't have add-ons blocking things that aren't related to the add-on over and over again. It's kind of fucked up.
Okay, people go.
Beware.
The mini boss.
Yeah, what a surprise.
I have this reestablished threat. Drop my stacks. We survive.
I actually think you play better when I'm not constantly telling you what to do.
I really think that one of our biggest issues was the lag.
Beware.
Because by the time you would say, "Cop, you need to do this," it would already be past when I could do it.
Okay.
And I think that happened quite a bit, honestly.
And so it would cause confusion, probably, huh?
Yeah, I'd be like, "What? I think I already did that." What? And then I would say,
okay. I see. Interesting.
I listen. Beware.
I find it strange that the taint isn't constant. Sometimes it interferes with things and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah, I agree. It's very weird. I don't understand it. So happy to see the progression Cop has made, and I'm so happy how he presents himself more confident now. I agree. It's going to change his whole life. It's not just WoW, man. It's something that's like far-reaching.
100%. I already feel it, right? Like, I had gotten so to the point where I was so obsessed with not making a single mistake and focusing on stuff, and I had stopped. I don't think I've read a book that wasn't a WoW book in years, and I just sat down and started to read one the other day. So I was like, "Yeah, this feels good," because I love books. I really do. Like, they're one of my favorite activities is reading a book. You know, it's so chill. Like, if you can lose yourself in something like that, it's one of the best ways to just enjoy yourself. You know what I mean?
I agree. WoW has 2 LUA environments, one for trusted protected WoW functions, and the other is for add-ons. Somehow add-ons bug out the trusted environment. Yeah, that's it. That's exactly what they made it sound like. Interesting.
Warsong arrows sing from the sky. Beware. As I crush your skull.
I see it. I see
I
it.
just taunted it for you just to make sure nobody else died. Now, Bubble.
Beware.
I main tank for years since the original Wrath and never tried DPS. I picked up Fury and I'm doing 20 keys with it and I'm loving it. Sweet.
That's so
Fury. It looks fun, to be honest, dude. Warrior looks fun. I can see why a lot of people play it. So does Rat. Unfortunately, 2 of the specs that I can't imagine are the best right now.
Caught on the railing. This is a 21, isn't it?
21, yep. No real difference. Like I said, 20, 21, and 22 are all about the same. 22 maybe not. Maybe that's an exaggeration, but 20 and 21 are like the exact same difficulty. Fury is fun, and dual-wielded two-handed Mog options is awesome. Yeah, I don't really like the two-handed, dual two-handed thing, honestly. That's not something I would do if I was playing Warrior, which is not good because apparently that's like better, so. Can you death grip that thing over here?
No.
Fuck.
I don't have death grip.
Hats off to Cop. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, what did you expect me to say? I can, but I won't.
No, I can, but I'm not fucking gonna. Anyway, hats off to Cop. He's doing great. Gave me the courage to try keys higher than 16. I've timed 19 keys in the last 2 days and scuffed some 20s. Thanks for giving me the courage to push my keys. That's like the main reason I wanted to make this series in the first place. I mean, like I said, it sounds dumb to say this, but I wanted to help Cop, obviously, but I wanted to help. I wanted to show everybody else that it's not something to be scared of, you know what I mean?
Sir, they reached the gates. Nagar, he's dead. We should pick up anchor and set sail right now. Calm yourself, Zelda.
And I'll just tell you this now, but we did miss a pack on the right there, so just remember when after we kill this pack, we gotta go back to that. But we don't need the middle because we pulled a Dreadlord. People just need to chill when mistakes happen. They just need to be more realistic, I think, is the thing. Like, the people who leave after one mistake are very, very, like, it's just kind of stupidity. Like, everybody makes mistakes. But the tank's mistakes can be the key, you know? Whereas DPS mistakes, they just run back. So you have to be a little bit more understanding of what's happening. Yeah, Clash doesn't really work in that case. I've already tried that multiple times. You have to be really far away for Clash to actually work there. Yeah, it's
there's a lot of talk. There's a lot of talk in the Monk Discord about Clash just not working at all in some
yeah,
places.
okay, I've seen that too, yeah. These, I put a skull on it. You see the skull?
Yeah, I see it.
I was doing a workshop and Shaman died early in the first boss, then died to the air before Spider boss, and said, "We aren't timing this." We did time it by 4 minutes. Yeah, it's embarrassing. That's what I'm saying. People give up so quick that they actually hurt their own progression. It's kind of strange. Like, imagine if I did that in golf. I topped the first 6 shots of the day. It's like, all right, I'm leaving. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You have 18 more holes to go. Like, what?
Occurs to me this would be so much harder if I didn't have such good dodge. Dropping necrotic stacks, I mean. It would,
oh, yeah.
I'd be working so much harder on dropping.
That's why I said, dude,
stacks.
Monk is very, 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 very good at necrotic. Like, they're definitely the best tank at it, so. Brewmaster has always been good at it. DK's really good at it too now because of the set bonus, but... Alright, so now we're off to the Ogron area.
As soon as I can mount up, I will.
Did Cop ever think about trying Pyrian for necrotic weeks?
No, I've never thought about, you know, changing my my covenant for any reason.
Yeah, either way, it's not needed. Monk is very capable of doing it, which is what they have. Monk and Paladin are best to handle necrotic. Paladin's really good too, yeah.
Yo.
Which would be the worst? Bear, yeah. Bear is definitely. Blood DK is usually the worst, but Bear is definitely the worst right now. What tools do Pallies have for necrotic? Bubble. How many times are you on greens in reg and 3-pot? Oh yeah, in greens in regulation. I don't 3-pot very often, but I almost never hit greens in regulation. I have a big problem with just distance in general, so. Most of the holes I play, I have a lot of trouble reaching in regulation. Well, not most, but probably like 50% of the par 4s I really have no... I mean, there's some that even if I hit perfect shots off the tee and my second shot, I still won't reach in regulation. There's a par 4 at Summit Hills like that. It's like 415 yards uphill. So I'd have to, even if I hit 2 perfect shots, I still will not reach that in 2. Yeah, Paladins are also almost always Kyrian as well, so that helps with necrotic. Dwarf's an option if you're Alliance too, yep. That was a big thing. I was thinking about Dwarf, but now that they're getting rid of necrotic, that's it. I'm probably going to go human, if anything. Yeah, Bob can help too, yeah. There's a macro you can use to automatically cancel it, but it's hard to use. I've tried it once and it actually still got somebody killed, so I don't know. For necrotic week, I always just take the talent that allows you to bubble in combat. I was thinking about going human for the rep buff. Yeah, could help for sure. I don't know actually. Yeah, I guess it would make that big. You get a lot of rep while leveling now.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I was already renowned 4, and which is 8. 8 is the cap. So I was halfway done with the 1 rep just from leveling.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if that's normal or what, but okay, if we're going, we gotta go now. Let's just wait.
Too late. I rolled a couple of times.
Well, you're literally alone over there, dude, so you're gonna die.
Aim, then fire.
It's not too late. You can just roll backwards. It's 10%, the ratio? I can't remember, actually, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. I remember. You're right there.
Yeah, we're summoning. Yeah, the tough part about that was we couldn't mount up, so even if we wanted to catch her, we wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Just because of Spiteful.
Warlock uses his Rain of Fire. I always think it's the stuff from the Gron.
Oh no. Just this Warlock spell that they use a lot for some reason.
I think it's because they like it.
They do DPS with it, I think, yeah.
Son of a... Calm down.
Yeah, gotta pay attention with this. This is not not as difficult as you make it look at times. Just look at the thing and see where it's at.
Calm down and focus.
It just looks so cool. Oh, Rain of Fire doesn't even do DPS. It just looks cool. Interesting.
Just gotta calm down and focus. And
just pay attention. Yeah, not even calm down. You just gotta look at the screen.
Yep.
It was coming literally as you went across. So.
Literally sitting there thinking about, oh yeah, I remember I'm supposed to fast taunt this guy and then roll past him, and
but realistically, I don't know. It shouldn't really kill you anyway. I guess I don't really know. It's not really that dangerous. I'm not sure what happened there. It's hard for me to diagnose this as the healer because I'm struggling myself, so I'm kind of staring at my own stuff instead of what's happening to you. Like a lot of the deaths we've had today, I'd be able to tell you exactly what happened if I was watching your screen, but because I'm watching my screen, I have absolutely no idea.
Keep going.
Yep, now's the time. Just kidding. Yeah, we're gonna like straight up full wipe this whole key to that. What happened here? We gotta go to the other trash too?
Yeah.
No, what is this trash?
I think that's trash from the run back.
The run back? What?
Like from the Iron Stars, I think.
I don't know how that's even possible. Oh yeah. What the hell? Where did these mobs even come from?
I don't know. I don't know how the Iron Star didn't hit them.
Yeah, I don't know how we got by them the first time either. I guess they're just not close enough to the right, yeah.
You really have to hug the right to miss them, I think.
Oh, was that you who aggroed them that time?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, okay. I just didn't understand how they got there.
Yeah.
Still torn between what I made in Dragonflight, between Fury and Assassination. Gotcha. I'll try them both. That's the good thing about Dragonflight. You'll have time for both, it seems. I don't think I've ever seen more deaths to this before. This is crazy. This like actually is gonna be the reason we don't time this key. This fire shit. That's crazy. Never. That would be a hell of a one to see in a key that goes on the spreadsheet.
Well, it should. You're streaming it.
Nah, I only put the tank ones on the spreadsheet. No, I mean I don't think it's gonna be a disband anyway. It seems, but it would be pretty funny. Okay, let's see some of the reasons. Oh, okay. 7 deaths to fire and then disband. That's funny. Oh yeah, did you know in Dragonflight you can make it so someone follows you while you're on your dragon? I did see that. Yeah, that's a cool feature.
It is very cool.
I don't really understand. I've not seen it in action though. Like, how does it work? What happens if I use... Like, well, I don't know how it works. If I speed up and they don't, like, what happens? Does it automatically speed them up too? You turn into a tiny whelp. Oh shit, what the fuck? Wow, that's hardcore. Where do you get that feature from? That must be something from like content, I guess. How many keys have been completed? All, yeah, we haven't failed any keys. If you mean like what the actual number is, I don't remember. Probably this is probably the 4th one, I guess.
Yeah, I think this is our 4th one. We had one that wasn't an upgrade, but we completed it.
It's right from the start. It's so people loving the other don't get left behind on things. Wow, that's really powerful though. Because that's going to mean that like one person could do it and then the other person doesn't have to, and then they could swap. Really make good use out of that. From what I understand, it functions like a 2-seater. Yeah, that's very cool. Yeah, that's very cool. How do you engage it? Like, what do you do to make it happen? Please stop dying on fire.
Sir, he's out of ammunition. I'm reloading.
Anyway, oh yeah, did you also see the thing where you can target something now? I did see that, yeah. It's kind of funny. Hopefully it doesn't automatically engage your attack.
It's something you have to turn on though.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, even if you have it on, does it automatically engage your attack?
I don't think it automatically engages it.
It just targets, it doesn't automatically attack. Right?
Yeah.
Well, a lot of that stuff's been in the game, to be honest. Well, actually, I guess it's most of it's come with the alpha. I forgot. I tested this out a while ago. Controller support in WoW is excellent. Like, it's really good. The new things they've done with the Shadowlands or with Dragonflight, really, really good. You can easily level the character with the controller. Like, it's not even a problem. The problem for me is it's like years and years of muscle memory that I would never be able to get over. But if I was brand new and all I wanted to do was level characters, I would do it for sure. I'm tempted to use it specifically for dragon riding. I don't think it'll work like that. You have to have your whole UI set up for it, pretty much. The way it works is it's just like Diablo 2 or other games that Blizzard has created that they have it. If you switch, like in the input, it will change it in real time. But the problem is it doesn't change the keybinds. So you would need to have an entirely separate set of keybinds for each. And that's not gonna work. Like, that's a lot of time to be. You'd have to really be dedicated to doing that.
2, 1.
Or I mean to say it's not gonna change the place that the spells are located. So.
Beware.
I'll let you type out Shroud when we get there.
If only.
Don't you think we should? That was an insignificant loss. Let them exhaust themselves praying against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogosh. That is all that orcs understand.
Yeah. Didn't mean to aggro that one, my bad.
That is what I do, Zogosh.
Oh, I just bopped you by accident too? Okay, that's lagging.
Beware.
Hilarious. Did that cause any issues?
No, I'm fine.
Well, I bopped you. Didn't. How did that not cause any issues?
Beware.
Yeah, I'm having the lag again, guys, so. Same issue as I had a couple months ago and got somebody to come out and fix it for me. Glad they fixed it. Started again yesterday.
Oh crap.
I just don't know what to do about this, man. It's getting really disheartening. I've been having this issue off and on for 5 years now with Comcast. And the funny thing is, I used to have Verizon, and I had a whole different set of issues that couldn't get fixed either. I'm starting to think it's something with the house.
It could be. Could be the internal wiring.
There is no internal wiring, just one wire, but I don't know. It's really getting, I'm just sick of it. I don't want to sit here for fucking 4 hours on, you know, to try to get this shit fixed every couple weeks. House got some bad juju. Need to call in a priest. Clever.
Maybe the same ghost that haunts my WoW haunts your house.
I don't even know if we have enough count right now. It's overtime anyway. Let's just kill these. Could creating a shroud macro? Yeah, that would be a good solution to this problem for sure. Takeaways would be like make a macro to type /shroud for you, or type a shroud for you, and put your keybind and make a keybind for your invispot, or put it on your bars at least so you don't have to go in your bag.
Yeah.
Especially now with all the new action bars, that should be easy enough. I don't even know what the invispot is though. I haven't even seen invispots.
I haven't looked at alchemy yet. I haven't looked at really at any of the professions much yet. But...
Yeah, I looked at blacksmithing a lot, but that's it. I didn't look at leveling it though. I just looked at what they offer. You're considering switching, right? Is that right?
Yeah, I was thinking about leatherworking.
Yeah, it would really be a good idea.
Just gonna kill this?
Yeah, I just kill it. Let's get the other pack instead.
You don't need to get the Dreadlord on the ship. But... kind of thing.
Probably not. I'm not really yeah, no, this pack surely gives more than 4% count. Yeah, I just... Whenever I play a healer, I just immediately, like, regret my life, honestly. I just know so little about the actual mechanics that are killing me, and it's so difficult. Just, like, randomly dying to trash. I can't even understand why.
Yeah, I immediately lost all threat there. You must have bought me again.
Nope. Got spoiled being a tank. Well, the thing is, the things that would do damage to me as a healer, I don't ever see it as a problem as a tank. So, like, I literally don't know how I died twice to that pack. I really don't understand that. Plus, we'd always skip that pack, so... Like, I would have to, like, sit here and break everything that happened.
Yeah, the only thing that I remember as a DPS that was even remotely a problem with those packs is those flame dudes, so...
May I tempt you with my wares?
Get rid of the cooldown for Lust. You know what's weird that I find that I did not expect? I'm actually finding the Blizzard default stagger thing useful.
Oh yeah, it's actually pretty good. There's not a lot that are great, but that one's pretty good.
It reminds me to look at the percentage bar in front of me.
Oh, really?
It's easier that it's just right next to my character, right?
That's funny.
And I'm like, oh crap, I have 75% stagger. Perhaps I should clear it. Rylac.
Oh, wow, that was unfortunate.
Was that me? Was that like my Rushing Jade Wind or something?
No, it was fucking Braun. Went over and meleeed the fucking thing that was microcharged TC'd. As much as I like the Kyrene Covenant, this has got to be the dumbest shit. I should have made a macro years ago. A lot of people just have a macro to make them never spawn.
It was a funny idea, you know, the whole Braun, Cena, and all that crap, but it just doesn't work well in practice.
It's just, yeah, it's just really annoying how he just runs around and does whatever he wants.
Right.
How dare you march into my docks and so
Here,
brazenly
Lust
step
again.
foot on my ship? Nothing will stop your Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret.
What do you find harder in healing or tanking? I mean, right now I'm finding healing obviously a lot harder because I suck at it. But which is the empirically harder role? Obviously tanking is harder than healing. Considering I suck at this so bad and we're still able to get through this. Tells you everything you need to know. If I was playing a tank like I'm playing this healer, we wouldn't be, we'd be still in the first pack.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Stand behind my barrel.
It's not tyrannical. Boss is good to go. Yep. Not gonna have any issues with the boss.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Hopefully.
It's only the Grom that drops threats, so
Failed
I'm still
the
good.
lust, so that doesn't help.
Good on Kromgar. Or Koromar. Kromgar. What the heck?
Yeah, how's that? That's somebody else.
Yeah.
Boss is pretty hard and tyrannical. It's very long and it's very dangerous at times. Wait, oh, did they lust on the previous boss? Probably, yeah.
They did, but you could clear it again.
But we
Right?
don't have
Like,
another person to do it.
Oh, that would be why.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Go reestablish threat. Oh, my combat pod is up. Use that.
DJ Kratol Smith, thanks for the sub.
Beware. Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl.
Oh, somebody just lusted.
Yeah, it just came back up. Probably. I find the boxes interesting. Cannon Step doesn't go through them, but I can attack the orcs through them. Really? Oh, I got 80 points for that. Jesus Christ.
I got 4 points for it.
Nice, grats.
Uh,
What is this? Oh, unused haste trinket. Interesting.
It's
Freeze
good
up.
too.
All right, so that went a little sloppy, but
Well, you know, do you want to just call the stream there since you're having issues?
no, I try to go for 4 hours, so I got to do at least one more.
Sure. I just figured I'd ask.
I'm not having issues. Like, this has never been an issue for me. It's just for the stream.
Yeah.
You're talking about the lag. That's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just frustrating that I'm paying all this money for it and it never fucking works.
I get you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I got a belt. Actually, that might be an upgrade. Yeah, that is an upgrade.
Nice. Congrats.
Let me quickly go put some Valor points into that, and then we can do another one.
100.
So at this point, yeah, I won't be able to change my key into a key that can help us at this point, so... What key did you end up getting?
Iron Docks.
Oh, that's right, yeah, okay.
Do we want to just try and pug into something?
Yeah, we will, yep. I was just saying, like, so on Sunday, you should probably just keep Iron Docks, don't change it.
Yep.
That key really is endemic of the situation, too. People are dying, and instead of me, you know, instead of them taking some responsibility for that, they just blame me. It's like, man, it's so sad, man.
Hey,
So
my deaths
sad.
were all my fault.
Like, well, yeah, whatever. It's like, if there was a way for you to survive without a healer in a 21, maybe you can take it, huh? Sure, just blame me for that. Okay, anyway, that's the gear upgrade. Now I just need to transmog it. And then we go. See what's out there. Lower Karazhan, but they have a tank. Streets, but they have a tank. So, yeah. Only key we would need is Iron Docks again.
Well, if there's an Iron Docks there, we can try to run that again.
Okay. Is your Paladin the same eye level as your DK? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. I can only get these characters so high. I've done a bunch of vaults on this key, so he actually, on this character, so he actually probably has more 304 gear on than my Death Knight. My Death Knight's been pretty unlucky. I don't have all my gear upgraded either on this character. So yeah, if I had all my gear upgraded, they'd probably both be 299. But this trinket sucks. I don't even want this. If it's not a one-shot mechanic, then I die to it's the healer's fault. Right, exactly. I mean, I'm not even sure what this person's talking about, but they died twice to the fire. You know what I mean? That's the same person who died twice to the fire as well. It's like, yeah, sure, definitely blame me. Make you feel better about yourself, I guess. Anyway, we got a transmog. And that transmog looks good on a female too, actually. Fuck. Scarlet Commander transmog maybe for a little bit.
That's a very nice transmog.
Hey Dylan, what's up, buddy? But moving out of the fire is a DPS loss for casters. Yeah, that's true.
So is dying.
Big one there, yeah. Ironically, that's what that guy was trying to press upon me. I mean, I didn't die to doing damage. That's that's the other thing that's frustrating about that conversation. I died to sucking. I have no idea what's even killing me in those packs. It has nothing to do with me doing damage. I could sit there AFK and I'm still gonna die. Alright,
I suck. I have no excuse on my end. What's yours?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, dude, just own it up, man. Like, fuck. It's not really that hard to say you suck, is it? I suck, that's it. End of the story. That's why I didn't really play this character that much. It's just a lot harder for me than tanking, and I don't know these dungeons mechanics at all as a healer, especially these ones that I've only done a few times recently. Like in WoD, I never did Iron Docks as a healer ever, like maybe once or twice, so that's like the first time I've ever healed that dungeon. That actually might be the first time I've ever healed that dungeon.
Nice. You did a good job, like, for a first time.
Good enough, yeah. I mean, it's not really that much to learn. It's just I had no idea those things would kill me like they did. Anyway, for some people, it's impossible to admit they make a mistake. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any Valor. What am I doing? What are your thoughts on Holy Paladin Dragonflight? I think they look amazing. I'm actually really looking forward to playing both Paladin specs and Brewmaster next week, 100%. Probably not even going to really play that much Blood DK next week. We'll see what actually happens in terms of streaming. I'll probably, you know, if the servers are up Tuesday, I'll stream Blood DK. Whatever the first stream of the week is will be Blood DK, and then after that, it's going to just be straight alts because I really do want to see a couple situations with especially Brewmaster. That's the one I'm actually the most excited for.
I'm really kind of excited to try both Enhance and Ret, and maybe even some Frost DK. Just to see what they're.
Frost
like.
Also looks really good. There's so many things I want to level as well, but if the leveling changes aren't actually in, that's really gonna fuck me over. I had a lot of plans to do leveling challenges, but I guess that's not gonna work out. Very good chance I'm going to switch my main to Pally. Just waiting till towns go live to decide. Sweet, yeah. That's good. Do what you gotta do, man. Have fun in doing it.
Absolutely. Play what you like.
Always.
Katie White says, how are the dungeons today? Pretty decent. We haven't, failed to complete any of them. Had a couple that weren't upgrades, but I got 2 portals today, so I'm a happy cop.
Yeah, it's actually funny. We didn't fail any, we didn't have any disbands. Shocking.
I mean, one of them was a viewer key, but still,
Not really. I mean, I don't think it was anyway. I don't know the other 2 guys, but...
Yeah, no, I just meant that the key holder was a viewer.
Yeah.
But the 2 hunters were weird.
Yeah, that was weird.
Bad names.
Yeah, the names. It's funny.
There's really no way to avoid pulling that mini boss like that if people aren't being super careful, yeah?
Nope, there's nothing you can do about it. Everybody has to run by it the same way,
Yeah. Which is why we pulled that one Pat out of that group. To make it even possible. Just going over the dungeon in my head looking for ways to improve. It was the gauntlet that ultimately failed the key, I think.
Yeah, I mean, I just sucked it up the whole way. But yeah, that was definitely not good.
That's where all, I think, 5 of my deaths were.
Yeah, that was... Yeah, I forgot, actually. Yeah, because then you died and then had to run all the way back, right? Yeah, that's actually pretty
And
bad.
that's where we aggroed the extras that I don't know how they survived the Iron Star, given where they were.
Yeah. Yeah, that was all weird. All weird. But it's all done now, so don't worry about it.
Yeah. Like I say, I always try to find ways to improve.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, those are definitely ways to improve.
I can't remember when I used my combat pot, but that not being up hurt us for the part where we were going to invis.
Brandy suggests treat everyone as if they're idiots and pull safely around that. See, that's how I used to play for years and years, but that's just not possible anymore, unfortunately. That pack in the middle is incredibly dangerous, and we really do not want to pull it. So one way or the other, we have to pull that right side, and it's not a bad thing if somebody aggroes the middle then. But to try to fight the middle pack without pulling either the left or the right is a death sentence. Like, you will pull one of them by accident, so I'd rather try to skip the middle one and go around the right. In some keys, that's just not possible anymore.
Yeah.
Or it is, but it's just not worth it. It's too risky. You're creating like a harder potential situation than if people just actually move their characters accurately.
So much to this game, so much more than I ever thought of this game is just moving your character.
Yep.
You
Yeah, pretty much every mechanic in the game now is dodgeable, like in keys.
It's all about just being aware of yourself, what's happening, and reacting properly.
Exactly. I'm super excited for Mythic Plus and Dragonflight, playing my Prop Pally, or Warlock, Resto Druid, and Shami. Sweet. It's a lot of alts you got planned. I'm not necessarily excited about playing alts a lot, but hopefully it'll work out. I just want my DK to actually have something to do for a long period of time, because I really don't like playing alts that much. But yeah, I think next season, if this happens again, I'm probably just going to make at least 2 DKs, if not 3 DKs. Maybe I'll just play the Horde DK again instead of make a whole new one, but I'd rather have everything, because now that I've moved all the gold from Fire Tree, I don't really have any way to get the character set up. Okay, another Iron Docks.
Back to Iron Socks.
Yeah. Yeah, Iron Clocks. More like Iron Procs. Oh, it's Cocktrap again. Is this somebody from the stream?
Don't know.
Hopefully I'll be able to stay in range to heal this guy this time. Had a lot of trouble with that.
Apparently Marksman has such a high range, it's hard to do.
Metarel thinks it should be Iron Ducks. That doesn't even rhyme. I'm going to main either Warlock or Warrior. I haven't decided yet. Looking forward to Dragonflight. I've done about all I want to in Shadowlands. Yeah, no doubt. It's been a long expansion, but you know, this last season was very interesting. I'm really happy, because think about that. The last 12 weeks would have just been Season 3 again in the past, so it's a really good system. They have a good idea here.
I like it. I'm enjoying the old dungeons a lot more than I thought I was gonna.
Me too. These dungeons are fun, actually. I really like these dungeons. Hopefully the next set will be just as fun. I'm worried about Shadow Moon Barrow Ground. I'm not gonna lie about that, but the other 3 I'm really excited about.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm the cool tank.
That's good. It's good to hear that.
Our friend from the other key says, "Oh look, it's the cool tank."
Yep. I will say it feels like all normal now, doesn't it? You tanking, and it feels like a lot less like this is an event. It feels like we're just playing WoW now, don't you think?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I like this a lot. I'm really glad that we did this.
Because even if I'm going into something that I'm not comfortable with or don't have a lot of experience with, I still feel like I can do it.
Yeah, like you have the background that you need as the Brewmaster now to get through any challenge. Like you can face them as they arise instead of having to like sit there and think about them all day.
Yeah, that's what, like I say, that's why I was ultimately happy doing the Karas yesterday.
Yeah,
the lowers, because I feel like I had the background to do it properly.
And so here's a great question: how did that just feel?
What are you talking about? The finishing the 21?
Well,
or...
I was trying to make another reference to Bart Scott interview, but you missed it again.
Oh, felt great.
Poetic justice.
What justice? To all the non-believers.
Anyway, yeah, season 4 was pretty fun. I got to 2,300 or so and kind of burnt out. Last few weeks trying to get to 20s done for the portals has been such a pain. Oh, really? That's funny. We haven't had any actual disbands today, but yeah, typically it's way worse. Oh wait, 1 in 5 groups actually complete. Yeah, that's more like what I experience normally. For me, I have about a 60% disband rate on my Death Knight, but I've just stopped playing it pretty much. Inside joke. It's a joke that's part of the series at this point, so hopefully everybody's followed that. Just one of those things too, like this actually just happened with the Yankees too, even though they're now back to being in a bad position, but the Yankees had like a moment where they basically some guy like kind of like mocked them as they were they weren't even losing the game, but anyway, and then they turned that around into like a rallying cry, and that's like so good, I think, for everybody when you have stuff like that. Yeah, so you see this like just constantly rolling around. This is not helping you at all. This is actually making it harder to survive. You want to have a set plan and you want to execute it at a set time. Otherwise, stand still and do as much DPS and mitigation as you can.
I get you.
So like you keep the mob stationary and then you think in your head, what am I going to do? Okay, 30 seconds from now, I'm going to use roll twice and that'll be that.
I get you.
You're just running the mobs all away from DPS so they're not dying, and then you're not mitigating any damage while you're running around, so you're just going to kill yourself on that front too. This will be the last time we ever deal with this affix, so I'm not too worried about it. But Monk is so good at this, it's crazy. Like, I'm surprised you're having any trouble. It's literally just roll backwards twice, then you drop stacks. I didn't know you played Holy Pally. Yeah, Holy Pally was my main in from Classic to Legion, basically.
Pat's
I'm
not
very...
there.
I quite like Paladin in general, so... It's like definitely... It's my favorite class, I think. I made it this season. Nice, how was it? I really like Paladin and Dragonflight all around because of Divine Toll, to be honest. Got to 2.6 pugging, nice. Was it hard to pug on Holy Pally? I feel like I haven't seen a lot of Holy Pallies. It was hard. Oh, yeah.
I got to do something about that. I'm not comfortable with that. The way that weak aura deals with it.
Yeah, you gotta turn that off. That's retarded on.
I have no idea. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look.
I mean, just turn the weak aura off. You don't need a weak aura for this. Just look at the debuffs that I do. I've been playing more PvP now because I've got bored. Yeah, affiliate disbands. Not the most fun thing, sadly. I wish Blizzard would do something about it, but guess that's never gonna happen. I was really hoping they were gonna have some announcement about maybe changing the way keys form or the way keystones work in general. I guess they don't necessarily have to have announced that yet, though. It could still come, but very unlikely.
Look like anybody's pulled. Excellent.
Hopefully not. I just popped my CDs for offense.
You can actually do the proper route.
Yeah, this would make it a lot easier. We don't have to pull that crazy ass pack that I got farmed by. Spiteful is so lame, dude. Can't mount up. It's so lame.
I know.
Here, you do that. I'll pull the boss in for you, so then you can just taunt off. It's a lot faster. I get to finally play like I wish every other player in my keys gets to play, or would play. Get to actually help the tank do things. It's kind of fun. This is actually kind of fun just because of that. It's funny how much a group can actually help a tank, but nobody ever tries in Pugs. And it's not unexpected just because there's so few ways to communicate it.
Absolutely. Okay.
I don't know why people can't get this debuff off. Must be harder than it looks, I guess. That's the only thing I can think of. My friend who has a Demon Hunter tank kept pushing when I stopped. She's at 2.8, almost 2.9. Nice. Yeah, I pretty much gave up too. I got to 2,800 and that was it. I don't know how you go past that, to be honest. I've needed the same 3 keys for 6 weeks now. More than 6 weeks probably. I've needed upper carry 25 on both difficulties for probably, yeah, the whole season really. Pretty sure I did my first 25 like the 3rd week. Yeah. So. There's just no way to do this if people can't get this this debuff off, so wait. Not true, the hunter on beta with that barrage, or what is the super long range pulling spell named was helping you. That's funny. Guess I should have played Druid.
I really think Rushing Jade Wind just keeps reapplying it.
No, it needs to be removed. It cannot be on the boss. Like, that's not okay. It needs to be removed. Nobody should be getting feared. We have 2 classes who can do it.
Oh, it can be like dispelled and stuff off
Yes,
the boss?
it's just a debuff. Yeah, it's an enraged.
Oh, I did
Or
not.
whatever.
I was
It's
not
a
aware of
magic.
that.
I don't know. It's a magic thing. Mage can get it and Hunter can get it. I know this for sure.
That'll be the last thing you hear as I crush your skull. Beware of funeral pyres.
Yeah, priest 2, of course. See what we got at that time. Could be nice vault next week. Wait, what, for copper? Think anybody really needs vaults at this point in the season, but maybe.
I want to get as many slots to 304 as possible, because of course all my set gear is.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Fuck, I wonder if I have any gear that I could restore. No, of course not. Why would I? But yeah, no, that's a good point. You can start replacing it with 304 gear now. I don't know why I'm even saying this. Doesn't make any sense. But yeah, hopefully we can get a couple more pieces of gear before the expansion launches. It'll help out with leveling.
Yeah.
If it was the lonely Thai girl that came up when I looked at Chadwin Barrow Grounds. Nice. Oh, I remember that person. Yeah. One lonely Thai. I remember that. I remember that person.
I do not.
Oh no.
I should.
Original contributor for Ace Games TV back in the day.
I mean, it sounds familiar, but
I don't remember them making WoW content though.
We should pick up Hecarim's extremity talent right now. Calm yourselves, Elgar. We will do no such thing. If these weaklings are so eager to die, then we should oblige. But sir, this is the last of the Grom that we have. Blackhand will have our hides if we show up empty-handed. So gosh, do not question my authority. This isn't just any Grom.
I watched the golf content on there. Sweet man, yeah. Got another video up yesterday. That'll probably be it for the year. With the chat, with the expansion coming as well, I don't really have time to make the videos. Take so fucking long to make. They're like I spend more time making a single golf video than I would a whole week worth of WoW videos. It's like 5 hours of footage you gotta edit down. They're really good production quality. Yeah, I wouldn't agree with that, but you probably haven't watched a lot of golf videos. A lot of golf videos people put a lot of effort into, I guess, maybe. Like they have like things called shot tracers where it shows you exactly where the ball goes, and then they have like flyovers with like drones or even just shots like prior edited in. And I just don't. That's just too much work for me. I'm not making any money from that channel, so it's fun. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to make the golf content to help document my progression, and that's been perfect for that. But I recognize that if I ever wanted to get like actually that channel off the ground, I would need to put a lot more work in. So, Cop, you just died to this pack straight up, so you maybe don't pull it again if you don't have a better plan this time.
I have a better plan this time.
Okay, cool.
I used my cooldowns.
Well, it's not going to last the whole pack. But yeah, either way, this is a pretty dangerous pack. Some of the trash in here can be very dangerous on Fortified. Chat, please tell me what race my new Blood DK should be. That one I feel a little bit more confident answering. I would definitely recommend the racial that you think is the most, like the one that helps you the most. I really like Night Elf. I think it's really good for leveling or for world content in general, so that's what I'm going to probably stay. But I might change to human once the expansion's out. We'll see how valuable Night Elf remains for world content. But if you're completely like, if you don't have a favorite race, then yeah, just take a look at what the racials help you with the most. Obviously Dwarf is a really good one. For me, I also really like the races themselves, so it's a lot harder for me to choose typically. Like I would never play Volpura under any circumstances, even though the racial's really good.
Okay, time to get here.
You know, we need the middle pack.
That's where I'm going for these guys.
Is Dark Iron Dwarf a solid choice? Yeah, they're all solid choices. No such thing as a weak choice for races right now. They're all very balanced. There'll be some racials, like I said, that are outliers, but other than that, not really anything. Racials aren't going to make a huge difference. Play what you like the most. Yep. Play the one that you like to look at the most too is probably a big thing. Like I hated the Blood Elf animations for years and years and years, and ever since then I'll never go back to playing a race that I hate the visuals of. That won't ever happen again. Alright, keep them in combat if we can get them.
On my way.
Is a lot really low. Yeah, those two pulls we just did back to back kill me all the time too. So we're gonna have a better plan for that. Blood Elf's 2 animations are whack. Yeah, I don't like them at all. The only reason I unlocked Volpura because my daughter wanted to play one. I can't see you playing Volpura. No, I never would. I'd rather, like, if it somehow Volpura was the only Blood DK, I'd be playing a different race or a different class. That's how much I dislike that race. As a tank. It's just small races in general. It's not even really Volpura. What's going on now?
Managed to keep them in combat long enough.
Well, but why don't you have threat on them?
I do.
I just died to getting meleeed when I came back, so.
There's only 2 of them here. I got threat on both of them.
Oh, now you do, yeah. I'm talking about right now. Anyway, no worries. Nah, it's like races are just, I don't know. They're too important for the visuals. Like the animations, you have to like what you're looking at, you know? It has to be visually pleasing. And unfortunately, there's some really bad in WoW. I don't know why there's such... They just don't look good. I don't know if anybody likes them. I feel like I can't imagine anybody likes some of these. Yeah, the size is the big issue. Pandaren and Worgenite I don't like either, but I would play them if I absolutely had to. I can't play a small tank. It's really disorienting for me. It actually kind of like gives me a headache because I feel like I'm constantly having to like reaffirm where my character is on the screen all the time. You like the monk abilities as well, Pierre? Gotcha. Yeah, there's that one mob that didn't die again. That's funny.
And we take this.
Hey, we actually need that, so I'm just gonna pull it and we can run down here.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the pack. Oh, the pack on the left is dead.
Yeah, they're dead already, yep.
Grab these guys here.
I kind of like the irony of a tiny little tank facing a huge boss. Yeah, I've heard that many times over the years, but I'm not playing the game for irony.
Igniting the cannon, son. Fire! Fire! Aim, then fire! Beware.
Death Knight's gonna die to threat. What is even going on in this key, man? I really have no idea. No fucking idea what's even going on anymore.
Beware. Beware.
What? Oh my god, man. I'm done with this. I don't understand how people can think Tyrannical is harder. I hate Fortified. Tyrannical is usually harder because... Don't go over there, dude. We're not fighting all of these again. This is such fucking nonsense, dude. I don't understand how people can think this is a good idea.
Beware.
Let's just die to the same pack 3 times. That's a great idea. Sounds good, man. I'm really in for that. Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody went and aggroed extra mobs while we were already struggling to fight the first pack. I have no idea what's even going on. This is why this dungeon is so hard, because people can't just fucking DPS. Like, they always have to do dumb shit over and over again.
I was trying to only get that one pack while you were bringing the guy to me, and somebody got the pack behind
Somebody went and aggroed the next pack, and then the pack after that as well.
Did the hunter think we were doing the hunter strat?
I have no fucking idea. I mean, there's no possible way you could think that. We just used all the stars. This season has been an absolute test.
I'm not going to wait for the DK. There's only 2 of them in this pack right now.
Yeah, get that. I'm going to grab this technician again and bring it down. Yeah, the true hunter strategy. Just pull whatever you want. Yeah, gnome would be the same way. I would never be able to play gnome. Okay, so this pull's fine though. We can go at this point. Most of the mobs are dead now. Yeah, I don't know if this is somebody from the stream just fucking with us at this point or what, but same guy from a couple keys ago, yeah. I think I'd rather it be somebody trying to fuck with me. It would make more sense.
Yeah. More sense than people dying to silliness. I mean,
Yeah, it's just
I
like
make my mistakes.
it's just like lunacy. It's like, what are you doing, dude? You pulled 3 extra fucking packs, and now you're trying to hype them out. It's like, it's not gonna work, dude. Just die.
Okay, he just finished. Moving on.
Yeah, but so the problem, dude, is you're not waiting for. We can't mount, so we got to all go together, okay? So please pay attention to Spiteful. We've had multiple deaths because you're just out ahead and everybody can't mount.
Gotcha.
So whenever a mob dies, it's gonna spawn a ghost. Just pay attention to who it's on and make sure everybody's handling it well. And if not, you gotta wait for them. Unless you're sure you can solo the pack for a while, which obviously should be possible as well. Definitely a tough week to end the season on. Probably the hardest week of the season to tank.
Look this way, we upgraded multiple keys, got 2 portals in the toughest week.
Yeah. I mean, it's still easy, no matter what. These keys are still easy, but it's just a lot of extra deaths that we're getting because of these 2 affixes. We would have upgraded every key we did today if it wasn't for these 2 affixes.
Okay, I go.
Wait. It's fine. You can go. Just. You're not gonna die as a tank, but everybody else will.
Nice, and he slid right back. I love it when that
Yeah,
happens.
that's how it always goes that way. I don't know why. It's like his hitbox is too big or something, or too small maybe.
Don't know. But I like it.
Yeah, it's beneficial.
Also, because I like seeing him get stunned. It's nice to see the mobs get stunned from time to time.
Especially a big guy like this, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, most mobs can be stunned, but this guy cannot be, so it's good to have that.
100%. Spiteful.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. You know, they say nobody puts Cop in the corner, but Cop puts Cop in the corner.
Who said that? What does that mean?
That's a quote from the movie.
Oh.
So, you know, from Dirty Dancing, you know, that nobody puts baby in a corner.
Oh, okay. That was a stretch, to be honest.
It was a bit of a stretch, but I felt like a joke was needed.
I feel it. Lighten the mood a bit here after all these.
Yeah.
He's out of ammunition! I'm reloading!
I'm reloading!
Get it! They'll never make it past the tracks. Back off, carry off, front and center. There's some new meat.
Okay, and looks like we're all here.
Yep, good to go.
Let's
go.
My pleasure.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You two should definitely do the lift from Dirty Dancing. What does that mean?
There's a lift where one of them lifts the other.
Oh, like physically lifts the character?
Yeah, it's a dance move.
Oh, yeah, okay. I've never seen that. And of course, we are not in range, so it won't work.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that Patrick Swayze? Is that that?
Yep, Patrick Swayze. Can never remember the young lady's name.
I don't think she's young anymore.
Well, yeah. I want to say Jennifer Beals, but it's not. That's from
4, 3,
Flashdance, I think.
1.
Got it. I'm sure somebody will chime in.
Apparently that must be a poison, because it turns red and tells me I can dispel it.
Yep. I'm having fun on today's stream. I'm laughing so much. That's good. That's
good to hear.
The desired effect.
100% the desired effect.
Jennifer Grey is the name.
Thank you. I knew it was a Jennifer something. Move him over here so he can run into this wall, which is where I should have been having him from the beginning.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Not too shabby.
I always look at that boss as kind of like, that's where the dungeon changes to be very straightforward.
Let them exhaust themselves praying
Yeah.
against our weak, against those who are unworthy of serving in Blackhand's army. Blood and honor, Zogash. That is all that
We're already over time. I'm not going to worry about combining these two packs, I don't think.
No.
That is what I do, Zogash. I think good.
Just try to simplify things, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh, that one Wrangler's almost dead.
Yeah, this is like a really big waste of time fighting only these two because they really do anything, but the time no longer matters, so I agree with you one way or the other.
Beware.
Like, I'm just not really sure why we're like, what's going on? Everybody's taking so much damage. I can't figure it out. Nobody's casting any abilities.
I think those big beasts there are just naturally do a lot of damage,
But to who? I mean, why is everybody but you in danger? I don't understand.
I don't know. I couldn't.
Like, I never noticed this when I'm tanking, so I don't know what's even going on. Are they standing in the jacks? Oh, yeah, maybe. I forgot about those little things on the ground.
Yeah. Okay, so as soon as these are Spitefuls are gone,
just
we're
kill
good.
them. You can just kill them.
Just kill through. Gotcha.
Might as well. The charge or the Cal Crypt, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. Just like people were just, and that, like again, I just got hit for like 60% of my health. What was that? Something from something. I don't know what.
I know the fire's really dangerous from these Rylax, but
you know what? I probably died the first time to this mob as a frontal, this Wrangler.
Yeah.
I think I died the first time to this frontal on this Wrangler. Yeah, Rending Cleave. That's it there.
he's the less dangerous.
Captain, they're almost here. What do we do now? I'm not playing these games anymore. Bring in the saber on and we'll be done with it. Are you sure you want to let that thing out of its cage? I don't think we've fed it since we...
Because I just like walked up here and just got one shot before, so that would have to be it. No, maybe not. Yep, dead again. Okay, it is Lava Blast, 38k and 56k.
Yeah, that's the Rylak, the fire breath that goes to random places. Because I can see him casting it, and then see the puddles that spawn everywhere.
Metro, what do you think Alex Central does these days? I don't know. Hope whatever he does, he's happy with it.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
Just being happy.
Happy. Yep.
That's what I was so happy to see in the beginning when he came back. It seemed like he was really happy again, and then he started. It stopped.
Well, it's like you always tell people who ask about it if it's a good time to come back. What has changed that originally made it so you weren't enjoying it, you know?
Yeah, exactly. That's the way to look at it. I even tried to tell him that when he was not enjoying certain things, and he just didn't want to hear it, I guess. But good guy. Like I said, I got a lot of respect for him just because of what he did for the classic. I really do think that if it wasn't for him, classic WoW would not exist. Him and one or two others, but mostly him, because he was like the only classic influencer at a time. Alex was right. Yeah, ironically, he was right as well. I've been meaning. I gotta leave a message. I think maybe he'll see it. Yeah. Okay. So this pack. This isn't. I guess it's just a ridiculously dangerous pack. There's a reason we see it.
Well, and like I said, I always understood those Rylaks to be some of the most dangerous mobs in the entire game, like even back in WoD.
I mean, the mob hit me for 85k damage in 2 seconds, so I don't even know how that's possible. I don't think I was standing in fire, but I guess I must have been.
See, the fire patches go to random places too, so it just might spawn suddenly, right?
But it's just hard to believe that I would just get one shot by a fire patch.
Yeah.
Because that's pretty much what happened. It hit me for almost 100% of my health in one tick. I'm
going to come and remove the things so we can lust on this guy.
Well, at least we finished all the keys.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy. That's hard to believe.
So you just need me in your streams doing dual stuff, and you'll complete all your keys.
I don't think it's the stream that's causing it, but yeah. Certainly seems to be you're helping, I guess, because now I know one of the two people aren't going to leave. Obviously, as the healer, I don't plan on leaving.
Reduces the number of people who will and can leave.
Yeah, exactly. That really adds up, I guess.
Let's try to get him more in the middle so he's not near a Rylak cage.
No, that doesn't actually matter. I thought that mattered because I've never actually fought him. I've never seen him do the Rylak cages, but it doesn't actually matter. He just jumps to a random one, it seems.
Gotcha.
Unless you get super unlucky and he jumps to one that you're standing next to, it's unlikely that it's going to work that way. I mean, I don't even know if it's luck. He might always just jump to the farthest one or something. Okay, I don't have Brawn up. Wait, I do actually. That's hilarious, man. This time he didn't run over and attack the mob. I don't know how he even did that. Maybe I targeted it and that was enough for him to want to go over there?
Yeah, maybe it was because I was targeting it to stun it at that second when he came out.
My Brawn would target based on your target?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of what would...
I probably targeted it. You can just feign this, by the way. Just let him die. Braun has a mind of his own.
He really does.
Yeah, I mean, it feels that way, to be honest. Not sure it's true, but it feels that way.
Yeah, let's reset Lust again, because I'm sure there's two people who can do it here.
Yeah, another one up here.
Dare you march into my docks, and so
No, I meant two people who could cast Lust.
Right, but it can be done up here.
Iron Horde, least of all you. Enjoy your death, weaklings. Zogash, man the machine turret. Aye, aye, sir.
I won't be sad to see the lack of brawn, I guess. Yeah, same.
Run away, little girl.
Wow.
Well,
Two people died on that knockback.
they died to the mob, to the thing shooting them and not moving out of it.
Run away, little girl.
I was charging a heal up, but I got knocked back the second I went to press it, so it didn't go off. That'll be it for me healing for a while, I think.
It's a nostalgic blast from the past for me.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Koramar, no!
It's just not as fun as tanking, and I'm really bad at it right now, so it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. There's so many times when I'm like, oh, I could save this person, but I'm just not anticipating it being a problem, and then they just die. I mean, I guess you can always just look at that as bad luck too, of course, but I'm trying to solve the problem, not just write it off. Obviously, the rapid fire is dodgeable, so we need to dodge that.
Run away, little girl.
But if he didn't knock us back the exact same second he did it, then I would have been able to heal it up.
I don't know, maybe healing will get better for you next week with the new talents and stuff.
No, I don't think so. I mean, the talents aren't going to make me a better healer. No,
They
it
might
was-
reignite your interest. And
Well, I love the spec. That's nothing to do with that. Holy Paladin is still, like, probably my second favorite spec right now.
Gotcha.
You can't dodge as you're getting knocked back. Now, this was before, yeah. The reason I didn't heal was because we got knocked back, but they had taken the damage beforehand. I saw the damage coming in, and I didn't think it was going to be dangerous enough to pop Divine Toll on. But then after like a second or two, I realized now it is, and then by the time I reacted to it, you know, I had to prime it with Beacon of Virtue, so it took like 4 seconds of reaction time, and we only had 3. I made exactly the same mistake as Holy Paladin in this boss. Yeah, it's just like you don't have a lot of time at time. Like I should have a timer, I guess, more focally about when he's knocking us back, maybe. Because I would have realized that, okay, we could be in danger now. Make sure we use some. But especially because there's like 15 seconds of downtime, I should have used Divine Toll before that. I would have been back up before I needed it again anyway. Kind of at odds. That's the other thing that sucks about me healing is like I'm kind of at odds with CD usage because as the tank I'd always be like, use your CDs all the time. It's the best way to reduce damage over the course of the dungeon. But as a healer, it's not really true. There's times when you really need CDs to save people's lives, and it's better than using them at a time when you don't need it. So I'm having to try to get back into that mindset, which is not one I've been in for a very long time.
Gotcha.
Holy Paladin is just such a triage healer. I feel like it's more vulnerable to that mistake. Yeah, I guess you're right in general, you know. But no, I had the solution to it, and I just didn't react quick enough. Oh well. Well, we didn't get a Iron Dock stunt, unfortunately, but we've seen it now. I mean, we've practiced it a lot, so.
A lot. Yeah. And if nothing else, I am way more comfortable in 20s now. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
like second nature, it feels like now.
Yeah, I feel like it's something I can focus on the more important stuff rather than, oh my god, this is a 20, what am I gonna do?
Right, it's the number
You know?
doesn't matter as much now, yeah.
Awesome.
Sweet, man. That's it for me. So if that's it for you too, then we'll sign off. And
I want to thank everybody for copping on by both streams. Take care. We'll see you next time. Peace. Cop out.
And thanks for stopping by, guys. Today we will be back tomorrow. I'm going to be doing Brewmaster tomorrow, and then Saturday, hopefully beta, Mythic Plus testing. We'll see. But yeah, Sunday we'll be getting together again for Cops channel, and I'll just be more coaching that time. So thanks for watching. Thanks for tuning in, and we will see you guys tomorrow.